Good morning, and happy Meta Mondays,
what is
everybody.
Up, guys?
What is going on?
A brand new week.
It is a brand new week.
Brand new
Super
us.
pumped to be here.
Absolutely.
Today's stream starts yesterday. Yep, exactly.
Oh
my gosh, Sailor coming in through with the bits.
What up, dude? What up? What up,
What
Soul?
is going on, guys?
Batman, how you doing?
Today's stream could be big as hell. That's it, right. Good morning.
Always.
Hello. How was everybody doing this morning?
Ben, how's it going?
Scudpuck just subscribed for 12 months in a row. Thank you so much, Scudpuck, for the 12-month sub. You are absolutely amazing. What is going on, guys? How we doing? How dare I invite you to your stream? I'm so sorry. I wanted to see you guys.
If we didn't invite you, like, how dare you didn't invite
Yeah,
us?
right?
So, I'd rather invite you.
It's night here. Oh, my goodness. Good morning. What's going on, Brian? Welcome. It's night here. Where are you guys at?
Yeah, it's like 10 a.m. here for us.
I may or may not have missed a few streams. You are all good, brother.
That's okay. We do it every weekday, so you got plenty of opportunities.
Every single weekday.
Yep.
Crazy
Mike. What up, Crazy Mike?
How are we doing, everybody? Thank you so much, Flynn, over on TikTok for the gifts. Really appreciate that.
Nick,
what's good, boys? 7 days I'll be there with y'all. Not on stream, but in the building.
Monday.
You'll be in the building at least. What's going on, man? It's 1 p.m. for you guys. Oh, my goodness. 1:30 p.m. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I hope you guys had a great weekend.
Absolutely. Nice and relaxing, chilled out.
I missed the stream to play Enlisted. You are all good, brother.
Fair.
Good morning, Soul. How are we doing this morning?
How's it going?
KM, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Really appreciate that. Same time zone, around 5 past 10. Nice. From Texas, living in Wisconsin. That's super cool.
Very cool. Where are you from in Texas?
Tejas. Dude, I love Texas.
That's
I need
a big
to go
change
to Texas.
going to Wisconsin after Texas.
Yeah, I'm from Texas, where we rock around and we put diamonds on our necklace.
7 p.m. Hope you guys are doing well as well. We're doing great, dude. I had a great weekend. Got to meet some guys. Got to meet somebody special. got to meet somebody special. Guys might have heard of him. Zach's Tech Turf.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Right?
It was pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. I like Zach. Zach's actually super chill. I like Zach.
Yeah.
So guys, before if I don't know if Zach's gonna talk about this on his channel, but I'm gonna tell you guys the biggest moment of embarrassment for me this weekend. Zach came in on Saturday, so we met him here, gave him a little tour, showed him around the place, and it got brought up that I use Linux. And I hit him with I use Arch, by the way.
Arch Linux, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alex, I will see about getting that figured out. Appreciate you letting me know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. 8 p.m. My mouse RGB still on after shutting down your PC. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that definitely happens. Your mouse just won't realize that you've turned off. Oh my goodness, all the super chats. Whoa. What is going on? Yeah, ZTC. Yeah. So someone's like, oh yeah, Jared is our Linux guy, because he was like, how often you guys game? How often you guys play around with tech outside of the streams? Yeah. And I was like, oh, Jared's a Linux guy, and he goes, really? And I was like, yeah, I use Arch at home, and because when someone says, hey, you use Linux, I'm like, oh yeah, they're about to ask me what distro, right? Yeah. Like that's my go-to. He was not about to ask the distro. He was not about to ask the distro. So I definitely did it.
I use Arch, by the way.
It was very, very. I was very embarrassed.
What can you do?
Very embarrassed by my own actions, by my own hand. I was embarrassed. But it's all good.
Free will.
Yep. Yeah, I'm a victim of my own free will.
What can you do, man? What can you do? That's life, right? That's life sometimes.
Yep. Yeah. I definitely fumbled the bag.
No, I mean, look, I would.
Bro fumbled, yeah, a little bit.
He probably would have eventually asked what distro.
He probably eventually, but not at the beginning. I made myself look like a Linux nerd, dude. We're the vegans of the tech community, man.
Oh, man.
It's
What's up? I'm Jared. I'm vegan.
Yeah, what's up, Jared? Don't shave the beard again. I am not. The beard is here to stay, my friends. I actually got it. The neck beard is gone now.
Yeah, you got trimmed up a
little. Got a little trim,
right?
Yeah. Fran, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Cheeseburger.
Nice.
I like cheeseburgers. Jared, hi again. Thanks for the help. Glad I could make the stream. I'm happy you can make the stream as well, Boy Plays. Someone messaged me this weekend. We were talking about specs and stuff for their system. I hope that works out for you, my friend. Really.
Benji boy.
How many subs to shave? 500,000.
Oh my god.
Hello, Jared and David. What's going on, Lord Penheimer? Welcome.
How you doing?
We got a little build to get into, don't we?
We got a little build. A great word for it.
Yeah, it is a little build.
We got a little small form factor action.
Dude, I love a good small form factor. So we can just ITX builds are some of my favorites, to be honest.
This cute little motherboard box, guys. So tiny.
My beard is despawning and then respawning, exactly. Thoughts on dual GPU setups with lossless scaling? That could be pretty cool. Which dual GPUs are you running? Because if you're trying to run like SLI, that's not going to work out very well for you, my friend. The jokes will continue. Oh, as they should. As they should. If what about 500k likes? I will not shave the beard for 500k likes, but I'll take it, Jails.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that'd be really cool. Thoughts on Zach? Zach was really cool, dude. No, I mean, here's the thing, right? Is like when you make content in this space for a while, like, some people view you as competition, right? And some people view you as a collaborator, right? And I think Zach definitely views us as a collaborator, which is really nice. And that's what we want, right? We want to be able to make, just do content for the fun of doing content, right? Like,
we're all here for the same goal.
Exactly,
right?
We're all here to get people into PC building. So like, we shouldn't be viewing each other totally as competition, right? Like, I don't think it's bad to have like a friendly competition, but like when it's like, oh, you guys are competing or whatever, like nah. Are you on TikTok? We are on TikTok. Meta PC's over on TikTok. It's actually really cool.
Look at this tiny little thing.
How much gifted to smash his glass? I will not be smashing David's glasses, ladies and gents.
I can't see at all.
If do a collab with the greatest technician that's ever lived. I hope so, dude. Salem Techsperts, dude. Shout out.
I can fix a laptop.
14700K would be better over a 14900K. No, the 14700K, it depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about just straight up performance, no, the 14900K is going to do you have better performance than the 14700K. However, if you're between those two CPUs and it's like a price thing, then maybe go with the 14700. They have very similar performance. How many programmers does it take to change a light bulb? Oh no. How many? My RGB is not working after I mess with some RGB software. What do I do? Alex Kelly, Proxmox as my hypervisor, Debian as the VM OS. Nice. Cool. Dude, I've never messed around with Debian that much. I messed around with Debian-based OSs, but I've never messed around with Debian that much. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Okay, so I'm going to have to come back in an hour-ish to see the build I'm anticipating. Hopefully. Sign the GPUs?
Maybe.
We're not giving away. See, why would we sign stuff we're not going to give away?
I'm not going to write on someone else's GPU.
Right.
Unless they ask me to. I'll do it if they ask.
Yo, how's it going, Jared? What's going on, Arska? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you, Andre, for the gifts over on TikTok. You are awesome. I hope you're doing well as well, Arska. I know we dropped it off like 20-ish minutes ago. Yep. Happy Monday.
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully. No, it's a hardware problem. Oh. Hi, was it having ZTT? How was it having ZTT out there? It was a lot of fun. ZTT is great. We talked a lot about tech. Who'd have thought once you get a bunch of tech nerds in the same room, we're gonna talk about tech, yeah. Can I have a PC? No, but you can win one. We have a giveaway PC going on right now over on our Twitter. Meta PCs on Twitter. All you have to do is go over there and check out all the details for that.
It's ending soon, guys. Get your
ending
entries
soon,
in.
yeah. I think it ends this week. It ends in a couple days. Yeah, you guys do not have a lot of time to get into that giveaway. Also, we have the Arctic giveaway that's ending in a few days as well. Make sure you guys are checking that out over on our YouTube channel. Also, guys, if you don't know, it's Meta Mondays for a reason. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but me and David are dripped out.
This was
today.
not intentional, but it worked out because we were doing the alternate situation.
Yeah, we have a little alt going on right now.
The brown
I think
hat
I'm gonna get that
shirt.
set, dude.
Dude,
I want that set a little bit.
This is nice. I like this.
I think that set drips a little too hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ends tomorrow, picked on the 1st. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. How about you, David? How are you doing? Arska wants to know how you're doing.
Dude, I'm doing great. I had a nice weekend. It was a lot of fun. We did like social things, which I don't do a lot of, but it's nice to do sometimes.
I want to do some more social things.
I'm trying to be more social and do social things. Talking to you guys is like
the most social interaction I get.
I've been the most social these last few months, and I have been for the last few years, right?
That's very fair.
But yeah, no, it was great. I'm feeling good. It's a good Monday. Happy to be with you guys. Got this cool little build.
Yes, Aaron. Is for a budget, is RX 6600 and a Ryzen 5 5600 good for 1080p light gaming? Absolutely. How do you win the Arctic giveaway? There's a few different ways to enter the Arctic giveaway, but we have a Gleam link over on our YouTube channel. Make sure you guys are checking out the Arctic giveaway video on our YouTube channel. It's going to give you all the details on that. And there's even some ways to enter in the video, so make sure you guys are looking out for that. There's like a little secret code in there. Can I ask you a question about what PC I should get? Absolutely. I think if you're in the market for a PC right now, you should check out metapcs.com. We have a ton of great options for you guys as well. Our pre-builds are built with all consumer-grade parts, making sure that you can repair your own builds, which I think is a pretty big part of it. And customer service is second to none over at MetaPCs. Check it out, metapcs.com. David, I'm going to give you a little overhead so you can see what you're actually doing over here. Got a little ITX board. This is a very tiny
it's hard to see because
motherboard.
it's all tiny and stuff, guys. Yeah.
This motherboard is just about as big as my hand.
But it fits some power. We got a 7900X going in here. We've got 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. We have a 5 terabyte. I'm sorry, not a 5 terabyte. A 2 terabyte 5th gen NVMe. So that beefy heatsink on top is actually going to be doing some work.
It'll actually be contributing.
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
sweet.
Cool build.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the bits. How good is a 5080 and a 7800X3D? That is a really, really fire setup there. 7800X3D, a lot of people sleep on it. They were like, oh, it was a last-gen best. It was a last-gen best. Guys, don't sleep on the last-gen best. 7800X3D is a really, really solid CPU, and it won't bottleneck a 5090. So, like, if you're looking for that performance, right, and you're trying to make sure you're not getting those bottlenecks, 7800X3D is a slept-on option. Let's see. What motherboard size is the size of a Nintendo DS? It's this one. This is the Mini ITX. I wish there was a motherboard that actually could fit in a Nintendo DS. That'd be really cool. But this is the smallest motherboard you can commercially get available. I'm sure if you wanted to like work with some like crazy custom stuff, you could probably get that set up.
I saw LTT put a Wii inside like a Game Boy.
Oh, that's super cool.
You only need like a very small portion of the board for like the actual Wii.
Yeah,
parts.
that's really cool.
And you just cut it off and then put it in a Game Boy.
Suggested best PC for under $2.5K for gaming and editing. Have you checked out metapcs.com? We have a lot of great options over there. Bro, it's an ITX build. It is an ITX build indeed. This is the smallest commercial grade motherboard that you can get. It's Mini ITX. This is the smallest one, and the reason that it's the smallest is because you use these motherboards for small form factor builds like the one we're doing today. The only bad part about these boards is because of the small form factor, you kind of lack some of the extra features that you get with some of the bigger
you gotta
boards.
make some sacrifices, but it's worth it if you want that size.
Yeah.
I love small form factor builds.
Yeah, I do too.
I have an ATX build.
I hate ITX builds. Okay, my bro, I want it. I want to build one under $2,500. $2,500. Actually, that's a pretty easy budget to fit into. If you're in the U.S. or Canada, check out metapcs.com. However, if you want to build it yourself, got some options for you there as well. If you want to hear those. What do you think about the Power Color Red Devil RX 6600 XT 8GB? I like that card. Should be pretty solid. What does my PC say? Kernel power 41 critical failures 65 times. Ooh, that sounds like it's an OS issue because your kernel is with your when it comes with your Windows install. The Windows kernel seems to be having some issues, I think. So that's why I would suggest maybe reinstalling Windows. I think that would probably be the best option for you. I'm installing right now Windows on a PC that I built to flip. Nice. ITX is super irritating to build. Yeah,
that is true.
They can be a little bit
more annoying. For sure.
But also I think there's kind of ITX builds are also kind of a cheat if you think about it because there's only one way for a lot of these cables to go.
It depends on the case and stuff, but there's a lot of most of the time the cables are going to go where they're going to go. You know what I mean? So
is deleting System 32 a good prank? I'm pretty sure that they put in safeguards for you not to be able to delete that. Yeah, I don't think you can delete System 32 anymore. Thank you so much, Olanti, for following us. Really appreciate that. Is it okay if my PSU sparks for less than a second when switching to it? No. You don't want your PC to spark ever. You don't want your power supply to spark ever. That's not a good thing. Hi, Meta PCs. My friend just built a budget PC. His specs are the Ryzen 5 7600 RX 580. Let's see. But isn't it going to bottleneck the GPU? He says he wants some long-term future.
7600 and a 580.
7500. I mean, his GPU was the bottleneck.
Yeah,
he's definitely GPU bottleneck there. But I also get it that he's balling on a budget right now, right? The 7600 is a really, really solid starter AM5 build. And if you already had a RX 580 laying around, that would make sense to put in there. I like the chain, brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. I said thank you for dating. But he wants for long-term future upgrade or something. That would mean that he wants to be on AM5 for that future upgrade. It makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Can I have a PC? No, but you can win one. We have a few giveaways going on right now. We have one on our YouTube and one on our Twitter. Make sure you guys are checking those out. What do I need for Minecraft mid settings? You probably don't need anything too crazy.
Integrated graphics.
Because you did integrated graphics.
I did that exactly.
Minecraft.
Vanilla Minecraft, mind you,
Yeah, if you're gonna be trying to do a bunch of
settings
stuff
on integrated, but if you want like shaders or mods or stuff, you're gonna definitely want like something better.
What do you think about 1440p being the new 1080p? I really like that. I like 1440p. I think it's a solid sweet spot.
It's like
but if you're gaming at competitive stuff, 1080p, a lot of people game there just because they can get as many frames as possible. What's going on, Rides? How we doing? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Anything but giving me a free PC. Yeah, exactly. Is the giveaway international? No, it's not. It is US only.
US only.
Meta PCs, what would you pair? With my i5 11600? 11600. Is 5060 good for gaming? Yes. It depends on what games you're playing and what kind of settings you are trying to run. But yes, it can be a really solid card. Let's see.
These are my reverse blade for the bottom of the case.
If you want a sweet spot for 1440p, I would do 4070 Super for that 11600K. Why do computer chips taste so bad? The dip doesn't even help the flavor. I don't know, man. Dude, you'd think that they would, when they give you dips and stuff for that kind of stuff, you know, it would help with the flavor. But thermal paste just doesn't do it. Thank you guys so much for the follows over on TikTok and the gifts. Really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Are you guys gonna do benchmarks for giving PC? With what do you guys test a fresh PC? There's a few different ways to test a fresh PC. I'm not gonna give away what we do here at Meta, but trade secrets. But if you are like loading up your system for the first time, you want to see what your system is capable of, or just see if it's stable. I would run a Cinebench. Cinebench for about 10 minutes. If something's gonna crash, it would probably crash before that 10 minutes is up. At least on the CPU side. Then after that, maybe try some Cinebench. Not Cinebench, sorry, 3D Mark. 3D Mark is also a really solid benchmarking tool. You can use that. There's a free version on Steam, and it's a really solid option if you are just trying to see if your card is going to crash or how good it's performing or if there's any stuttering or what have you. 3D Mark is a really, really solid option for that as well. I heard that Zach from ZTT came over. Was he cool? He was super cool. Shout out ZTT. Yo guys, guess who's back? What's going on? Pizza, welcome back to the stream. Welcome.
Good to see you.
The 3090 is that good. The 3090 is an absolutely incredible card. 24 gigs of VRAM on that bad boy is holding up very nicely in the year of our Lord 2025.
Do some vision in here.
Ooh, some vision.
So I need to get on my vision board. I think it's gonna be.
Dude, I love a good vision board.
Yes, that's exactly what it's
Yo, what up, Pizza? What's going on?
Don't you need to swap? Oh, I do need to swap.
David, apparently you dropped a screw under there.
It's okay. It's fine.
I think they were trying to get you to say the thing.
Oh.
Not today.
You almost got me. You almost got me.
You almost got me.
Not today. I'm on the lookout. I told you weren't getting me again. I'm on the hunt. There's no.
Do you know how to remove my cooler and CPU from my motherboard? When I tried, it got stuck and wouldn't budge. Make sure you're removing the latch from your CPU whenever you're trying to move that thing out. The housing will stop you from removing it. Also, for your cooler, make sure you're unscrewing the screws that are actually holding that thing in. The mounting pressure can be a little tight. Also, if your CPU cooler is stuck to your CPU and you have reasonable suspicion to do that, make sure you're pulling straight up whenever you guys are getting that thing out of there. Because it will stick. It can stick to the cooler, so you want to make sure you're going straight up. But I hope that helps. Is an ATX case and micro ATX good for a build? It is not going to look awful, but I think you should go with, you should probably get the same motherboard size as your case. That's just my personal opinion for aesthetics reasons, but if you're trying to save some cash, get an MATX motherboard and an ATX build, then I would recommend that, yeah. Or did you guys survive the tornadoes? We did, actually. Yes. There was no tornadoes in our area, but there was some flash flooding.
We got a little flooding action.
Yeah, we had a little flooding action. That wasn't fun, but, you know.
I luckily wasn't out and about in it, so I was good.
I was out and about in it.
You were out and about in it?
Yeah, I was out and about. I was not, straight up, not having a good time. Hamburger, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Really appreciate that. They want us to do the daily tradition.
Oh, yeah. I'll put
switch back to main. You ready for this? It's a daily thing. It's every day, bro. England's my city.
Oh, the pressure's on. All right.
You ready?
Yep. You count down.
3, 2, 1. Hey, man. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one, David. That one felt good.
Some resonance
that one felt good.
That reverberated through the rooms.
Yeah, I think we said that with our chest.
Yeah.
You know, which was really nice.
We went for it.
We really did go for it.
Got the slow case, guys.
Boom.
Oh, Cooler Master NR200. Letters and numbers, but it's a great little case.
I have 24 gigs of VRAM, 200 gigs of RAM, and 5 terabyte storage, and a 1500 watt power supply. How do you get 200 gigs of RAM?
200 gigs of RAM?
I thought most boards cap out at 128.
This is like a server board, I guess.
Like, it might be a server board, yeah. That would make more sense. I guess, yeah, because I think server boards you can go up higher.
Yeah. We have 512 in one of ours that we did recently.
Woo! 512. That's wild. Got this little ITX build coming up. Dude, I really like these small form factor cases. I know they're just a little bit more difficult to build.
They are, sir, but this one's actually, I mean, It's relatively simple. I won't say easy, but like as compared to some ITX builds that I've done, this case is pretty easy.
Some boards cap out at 256. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's possible. I wasn't going to say it's not. It was just, I thought most boards cap out at 128. But I guess some boards do cap out at 256.
Fair, yeah, the high end stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, an ITX build. Yeah, I do. I really like ITX builds, I'll be honest. I'm trying my best not to get my ugly mug in the way of David's build.
Oh, yeah, I forget. I do that too when you're doing this stuff and I lean forward. I'm like, oh, God, that's a whole lot of
Mr. New Vegas, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. What's this case? What is this case?
Cooler Master NR200P.
Minded, what's in your personal PC? Thank you so much for the bits, by the way. We would love to answer that for you. David has a 13400K and a B580. Which, did I nail that?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my goodness, let's go.
Jared's got a 7800X 3D and a 5070 Ti.
Boom. Look at that.
Easy.
We are brothers.
You can tell we've been doing this for a while.
We've been doing this for a while. Yeah, we've been doing this for a while. Thank you, Tech Tucko, for the follow over on TikTok. Really appreciate that. What kind of PC you doing up? I'm not knowledgeable on this. This is an ITX build. This is a small form factor.
Little guy.
ITX is the smallest form factor you can get out of a motherboard, like this little guy. As you can see, it's a little tiny boy. But you can pack a lot of power in that. That is a B850 motherboard.
Yes.
That is not to be scoffed at, my friends. No, your mug is better. Oh, thanks, Alex Kelly. I appreciate that. What do you think about the 5070 Ti paired with a Ryzen 5 7600X just for sim racing? Just for sim racing, huh? How many monitors are you running off of that? Because if it's like a widescreen G9, you're going to be a lot better off than if you have like... It stands for itty bitty ATX. Yeah, that's what the I in ITX stands for. Let's see. Sim racings are apparently a little bit more CPU intensive. So I think it'd be a really solid pairing for you, but so in most cases that should be pretty well balanced. Jared got a killer 1440p build. That is true. Yeah, I think my my build right now is probably the creme de la creme for 1440p gaming, and luckily I also do 1440p gaming. Why not a 5080? I didn't do a 5080 because I didn't want to pay extra money for a card that's performance gain is going to be marginal, depending on the games that I play personally. Yeah. The 5080, they do have performance uplifts over the 5070 Ti. However, the $200 or $300 extra for a higher TDP and a few more CUDA cores just didn't make sense to me. It made more sense to go with the 5070 Ti, where I'm going to get pretty similar performance, and with an overclock, I might be able to match it out of the box. So that was what my thinking was when I got the 5070 Ti. And it was just more easily available at the time that I got it, so it made more sense. Let's see. Doesn't Zach hate Mondays? He loves Garfield. That is true. Yeah, I love Mondays, actually. I don't hate Mondays, but like, you know, a lasagna would make it a little bit better. You know what I'm saying?
I've got no deep hatred of a Monday.
Yeah,
I can't say I love a Monday.
Well, so here's the thing. Mondays are a thing that we have artificially constructed as a society to be bad.
Yes.
Because it's the beginning of the work week, so like, you're going from
the start of school,
having 2 days off to going right back to work. That is something we've artificially made a thing. Guys, the days of the week are arbitrary. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but if you just wake up every day and you don't call that day something, it can be a weekend. You know what I mean?
You can make any day a weekend if you try.
Yeah, right? You know? That's what I'm saying. Like, the days, the designation we give these days are arbitrary. You know that, right? I have an unpaid 8 to 5. I definitely get that, dude. I'm gonna start loving every day because I'm not gonna be at Starbucks anymore. Heck yeah, Nick. I'm happy for you, man.
Wait, you were doing Starbucks?
Dude, Starbucks is killer. Mondays are so much more manageable if you at least like your job. That is true. And I mean, it's kind of hard to not like this job.
Exactly.
Kind of hard to not like this job.
Complain, you know?
Yeah. Should I upgrade my Ryzen 5 5600X to the new Ryzen 5 7400 for my 3070 or what? You are probably in a really solid spot right now, Pizza. The thing is, if you upgrade your the Ryzen 5 7400, I don't think the performance difference is going to be high enough for you to actually feel a difference there. I think you're gonna be fine. Send pumpkin spice lattes, dude. Why do people like pumpkin spice lattes? I'm gonna
love them.
rant just a little bit, okay?
They're good. They're just good.
They're not good,
They're just
dude.
They're just good.
I don't like pumpkin spice.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
You like pumpkin spice?
I guess so. I don't know what to say. The ones
Wow.
from Starbucks are good.
Wow.
They're good. They just taste good.
Drew, I've never agreed with you more in my life. Drew just said I'm actually more of a white chocolate mocha person myself.
Ew. No.
Yes, dude, best drink at Starbucks. Sorry, I'm not doing advertising for Starbucks. I'm just saying.
Mocha.
That's
I don't like any of the coffee.
in your opinion, AMD or Nvidia is better? For graphics cards, I go back and forth. For AMD, I think they have the strength of price to performance. Like genuinely, I do. I think they have the best price to performance in the game. You get a lot of VRAM for not a lot of money. Like 9060 XT is a perfect example of that. Really solid performance out of that card for like $300 to $400. But with Nvidia, you do get CUDA, you do get creative applications, you get dual endbank encoders. That can be really important if you're in the creative field. So I think that it really depends on what workloads you're going to be doing, and I don't think there is a right or wrong answer unless we're talking about strict budgets, and I'm going to say go AMD. But if we're talking about creative applications, probably going to stay NVIDIA. It really just depends on what you're trying to do. But that is a great question. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. What about the Ryzen 4070? Man, I like the Ryzen 4070. Did you try the caramel Starbucks coffee? I did. My dad's actually a really big fan of the caramel coffees, and he didn't like it. So peppermint white mocha for me, dude. That's my favorite drink when the holidays roll around. Give me a peppermint thing, dude.
I like the vanilla bean frappuccino.
Ooh, vanilla bean is nice, dude.
Which
All right,
has
we're
no
gonna stop
coffee.
doing free advertising for
Now, wait
Starbucks
a minute.
now.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, listen.
No free promo.
No free promos.
But if you wanted to give me a drink.
But if you want to bring me a beverage, I'm down.
I would drink it.
I'll drink it.
I'll drink
Do you guys ever use GNU/Linux? I do. I do use it in my personal time. I really like it. Do you guys build PCs? Yes. No, we're just playing pretend right now. This is PC building
I'm
simulator.
about to say this is PC building simulator.
Yeah. I want some info, and I'm new to PCs. Where can I contact you guys? Head on over to our website, metapcs.com. If you live in the U.S. or Canada, we would love to be the person that builds your next PC. And if you go through our custom configurator, you can get that thing built live. Peppermint eggnog, dude. I've never been a big eggnog guy.
Ooh,
Do you
I
get
want some
TikTok,
eggnog.
YouTube Shorts, or Twitch chat more? It really just depends on which one's moving faster. If I can, I'm trying to keep up with all of them. But it really just depends. Almost done building my son's first PC. Got him the the Ryzen 5 7600X. What's a good GPU to pair with it? I would say a 9060 XT is really solid. The reason I say a 9060 XT over some other GPUs that you might think, oh, that's better bang for the buck. 9060 XT, you're gonna have the latest and greatest from AMD as far as their RDNA 4. And just that GPU is hard to beat price to performance wise. It's modern gen, it's really solid, it's going to keep up for the next few years, and it's only $300 to $400. I think it's a really hard deal to beat. Why don't you ship to the UK? It's just a little bit more difficult to ship overseas. The Ryzen 7 5000X, R7 5000X, do you know which one it is specifically? The 5700 XT is also a really solid option for if you're just getting started and you're looking for something on the used market. But if you're going for new components, the 9060 XT I think is a really solid option. Ryzen 7 5800X. This is a really solid CPU. Should I upgrade my Ryzen 9 9950 XRD and an RTX 5090 Astral Matrix to a Microsoft Manjora 1 and an RTX Pro? No, you should not do that, Glorpenheim. You're fine where you're at, my friend. I think you're already goated with the sauce, my dude. I don't think you need anything else. What are all the days you stream? I like watching you, my brother. You answer everyone's questions. I try my best to answer everyone's questions. We stream every single weekday, live from 10 to 2 Mountain Standard Time. I will be here on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all those places just to hang out with you guys.
Monday through Friday.
Monday through Friday. Do you guys do AI builds, especially for LLMs? We can do those. Best config, I would say it would have to be something more custom. We can do AI workload stuff. I would head on over to metapcs.com. We have a guy named Drew. His head's going to pop in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen when you go over there. If you send him a message, he would love to help you configure an AI computer that will meet all of your needs. Did you ever have problems with installing IQ Link fans in the HX Flow? I'm planning on having it set up. I've never really had very many issues in installing IQ Link stuff in general. From my personal experience using it, I really enjoy it. It just saves me a lot of time having to do RGB hookups and all that stuff to the motherboard because they have their own proprietary stuff that you kind of bypass that whole thing. So I like it a lot. But that's not for everybody, right? If you're looking for price and performance, IQ Link stuff is probably not going to be the best option for you. Let's see. I just upgraded my PC. Just bought a 4090, but it's still laggy. What kind of CPU are you running in there, Sino? I have a Ryzen 5 3600 and a 1050 Ti. Is that a good build? It's a solid build for the time frame that it was probably built in. The Ryzen 5 3600 was a really solid CPU, but the 1050 Ti is also kind of on its last legs. It's probably starting to show its age a lot. It's a classic budget combo. If you're playing at 1080p, it probably should be really solid, but I would look into upgrading here pretty soon because the 1050 Ti is going to be getting end of life here pretty soon. So I would check on that. 3080 or a 5060 Ti. It depends on if you're willing to use the creative stuff, or like CUDA and stuff like that. If you're doing more creative workloads, that would make more sense. Mark Hu, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Let's see. I mean, you're going to get more VRAM with the 5060 Ti than you would get with the 3080. 3080 has a 10 gigs of VRAM, but it's still a really solid card, though. If you prefer games that are raw raster, I would go with the 3080. If you don't mind the DLSS 4 goodness, I would maybe go with the 5060 Ti. Weirdest build we ever did config-wise. I know we did one a couple weeks ago, actually, that we were a little confused on the parts that they were choosing. And it was because they were looking for an upgrade later down the line, which was actually really smart. We talked to that person on the live stream, and they were like, yeah, I know my GPU is a bottleneck right now, but the plan is to upgrade my GPU down the line, which made a lot more sense. Thank you, Rides. What do you think about the worst GPU of all time? I'd say GT 1030. GT 1030, it really depends on your perspective. I think 3050 is not a great offering from old NVIDIA. It's fine. It's okay. Do you guys see that Intel ME was used as according to... I have not heard about that, Lord Penheim. I haven't heard about that at all. I bought the Ember 50 and I love it. I'm so glad you love it. The Ember 50 is a really solid config. No one mentioned the 2050. Yeah, the 2050 I think was advertised more as a laptop GPU and not really as a mainstay GPU for PC builders and PC gamers. The 3050 is just an odd card. It's just an odd card. I'm eyeing a used 6700 XT for $200. Hey, that's a really solid price for that. When I was shopping for a used GPU, I know the 6700 XT that I got was about $300. So I think you're probably looking at a really solid steal. Jared, what do you think about louvers? On a car? What's that?
They're like the ridges that you see on like the back of like Mustangs and like Camaros.
Oh, are those the ones that like have like the heat thing in them?
No, I don't think so. They're more aesthetic and like for like downforce stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't like them. I had a Camaro before I went carless, and I thought about kind of maybe should put some louvers on here and whatnot, or spoiler or something. I'm glad I didn't because I've seen them around. And I'm like, meh. Maybe on the side windows, on like the smaller side windows.
I'm not a big car guy, guys. Sorry. If you ask me about car stuff, I'm probably not gonna know what that is.
Louvers.
So thank you, brother. Of course. Question: how do I start PC building if I have no money? That is a great question. I'm gonna give you the Optiplex hack, my friend. Find an office sellout. Find an office that's shutting down. They have a bunch of PCs they're trying to get rid of. Probably buy a PC there for like $50, depending on the PC. It might even have a halfway decent GPU in there. Probably not though. You probably have to buy something on the cheaper market, right? Because Optiplexes usually don't have GPUs. But you can at least play on integrated graphics with that, or you can get a cheap GPU, throw that bad boy in there, and now you're gaming, my friend.
You're playing something at least.
You're playing something, right?
It's better than playing nothing.
Yeah, you're still gonna have to pay some cash. Nothing in life is free, my friends, right?
Do a little extra leg work for it.
You gotta do a little bit extra leg work, but who knows? Maybe you have a benefactor in your life that's like, hey, listen, I know you want to get into PC building. I have this old 1080 Ti lying around, right? Go for it. You know what I mean? Sometimes those happen, and you shouldn't sleep on those. Free PCs are definitely something that does happen, but not
from us.
Not from us.
Not from us.
Unless you win this giveaway.
Unless you win the giveaway.
We got a giveaway going on right now. Borderlands 4 PC over on our Twitter account. Do you ship to India or something? We do not. We do not ship to India. U.S. and Canada only. I bought a PC from y'all. Nice. I'm so happy. Mine get used 6700 XT. Really solid card. They ship anywhere. No, we do not. Only U.S. and Canada. The iGPU on my 8600 G is dope. Yeah, some iGPUs are pretty solid. So Minecraft is 4 gigs of VRAM, 12 gigs of VRAM, and a solid CPU is good for single player. 12 gigs of RAM and a solid CPU. 12 gigs of VRAM, I think you're meaning, Stefan? Yes, I think that'd be really solid. Yeah, dude, everybody has a 1080 Ti lying around somewhere except the rich people. They got Titan V CEO lying around. Yeah, no, the Titan cards are really solid, too. Canada, do you ship to Calgary? I have no idea where that is.
Calgary?
Calgary? What's Calgary?
Where
is it Canadian?
Where is Calgary? I know where it's Eastern Canada.
Eastern Canada. If it's in Canada, then yes, we ship there. Hi, just checking in. Hello, Mini Madly.
Canada,
Welcome. How you guys been doing? We are doing great. I hope you're doing well as well, Mini Madly. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with the stream. Really appreciate that. Ryzen 7 9800X3D Asus ROG Strix B650A motherboard, dual OC GeForce 5060 Ti 16 gigabytes. Is that any good? Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty good. Do you ship to Ghana? Unfortunately, just US and Canada. Hold up, gotta see what Valve players are afraid of. The shower. Dun dun dun. Should I get a 3060 Ti and an i5 1200F? Yeah, that'd be a really solid setup. Ryzen 5 9600X, okay, too cool with a Peerless Assassin 120 SE. Let me see the max temperatures that bad boy can hit, because that's usually where I like start asking about other stuff. Gigabytes, GeForce 5070 Ti, Aero, OC, 16 gig, any good? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be just fine for you. I think that should be totally fine. The Peerless Assassin should be A-okay for that. We do not ship to Croatia, only US and Canada. Pay my PC, Ryzen 3600 and a 4060. The 4060 is a very, very capable GPU, especially at 1080p. The 3600, however, I think it's probably starting to show its age a little bit. I love small form factor builds. We do too. We really like small form factor builds.
That's fine.
You good?
That's fine.
If your goal is 1080p gaming, you should be having a great time with that. I think I'm getting a 9070 XT and 9800 X3D. That'd be super awesome. David, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. If you are all good, brother.
Do your thing. We're cooking along on this build.
Are we cooking?
Oh yeah. We're actually getting towards the end, not at the end, but getting up there. Yeah, what do y'all think of this thing? It's cute, right? We're doing power supply stuff right now, making sure that that's routed. No, he's not here. And it's Zatch. Mitchell, what's up? What's up on TikTok? How you doing? There we go. Yeah, these are definitely a little more obnoxious to build in sometimes. Everything's just smaller. But I think this is working out. I can afford a Ryzen 5 57X3D. That's a great chip on AM4. Maybe save up. Keep saving up. Sure, the best you can do, right? The best CPU or GPU is the one you can afford, though. That's what we always say. Filipino? I'm not Filipino, no. I'm actually Cambodian. Cambodian and French. So. No, don't apologize.
What? Guys.
Have you ever built in the Z11 Mini ITX case? No, I haven't. That sounds cool, though.
How many is it?
ROG case?
How many is the ITX?
How many?
How many? Did I miss him again? I'm here. Hello. How are we doing? I left for like 2 minutes. No, Zach. Yeah, Zach is around, I promise. He's here today. He might pop in. Who knows? Joe Schmo, my current build is practically all salvage. 5 drives, less than 1 terabyte of total storage. A gifted 1070, which is not the greatest at this point. An i3 9100F, which sucks. In a case that it does not fit. Woo! But, hey,
As long as you're gaming.
as long as you're gaming, my man.
You're gaming.
Swedish and Norwegian. Where's everybody tuning in from today? I would like to know. Dental Clinic, thank you so much for sending in roses. Really appreciate that. Can your PCs run any game like Minecraft or Fortnite? Yes, for sure. You should check it out. MetaPCs.com if you live in the US or Canada. We would love to get you a new PC. Was a good but reasonable price GPU for my first build. Intel Arc B580. The 9060 XT is also a really solid option. The 5700 XT is also a really solid option. 6700X, 6700 XT. A ton of great options out there that are fairly well priced. Do y'all charge for shipping in the USA? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what our shipping costs.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that looks like. Though. You can find it on the website though, metapcs.com. Yes, we do. We'll vary on location. Thank you, Drew.
Thank you,
Yes,
Drew.
we do charge for shipping. It will vary based on your location. What's the best CPU for price to performance? Day 5 of waiting for Zach. Zach comes in every few days, I promise. He might be in today, he might be in tomorrow, who knows. But Zach kind of pops in whenever he wants. It's benefits of owning the company.
It's his company. He can
Yeah,
come
he
in
can come in here
whenever,
whenever he wants, yeah. I have a PSU that's rated for 75 watts in the GPU connector, but the GPU exceeds 150 watts. Is it bottlenecking for power? There's an easy way to check that. Hardware info. I would check that. It will tell you. Do you guys have free hats for veterans? I don't think we do free hats for veterans, but we do have military and first responder discounts on Meta PCs. Really appreciate you guys. And
Always.
yeah. I was gonna say thank you for your service, but I don't like when people say that to me. So, yeah, you can check those out though. MetaPCs.com. Shop that MetaPCs.com for the hats. But from a 4080 to a 5080 for $100. For $100 for a 4080 to a 5080. I mean, that's not a bad. It's not a bad upgrade. At least it's not a 1,000. You know what I mean? How would you rate Montech, Brandon PC building? I think Montech.
Yeah.
I've seen some of their cases. They're pretty solid.
Pretty cool. I don't think I've actually built one yet, though.
I am not gaming by most standards. I would love to run lightly modded Minecraft at more than 26 FPS. Ooh, you're not gaming. Know me from yesterday. Philip, we weren't live yesterday, my friend.
Get us.
Hey, Jared, want to ask tips on a future upgrade route. Dual GPU with a 9070 XT and a 7800 XT as a renderer / frame gen. Huh. Does AMD still support dual GPU setups with Rock'em? I like ASUS if you're doing catchy OS Linux. I actually did some tinkering this weekend. I installed catchy OS underneath my Arch install. It's kind of cool. I put the catchy OS kernel and all the packages on my Arch install. is actually pretty sick. I play video games on a potato. I've been there too, my friend. It gets better, I promise.
It gets better.
Hopefully it gets better one day. Not really, but wanted to try with lossless scaling. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Love Asus boards. I like Asus boards too. We use a lot of Asus boards. We're using one right now. You're not gaming. Oof. Hey man, have a great day. You into anime, and what's your favorite one? I am an anime. My favorite one is One Piece. I like One Piece a lot. Still waiting on more dubbed episodes to come out though, however, because I finally caught up. Hold up, David. What car do you drive? They want to put louvers on your car.
I actually don't have a car right now. I sold my car about 2 years ago, and I've been going carless since then. But I had a 2016 Camaro SS.
Ooh, nice. Where's Post Malone? What do you mean, where's Post Malone? I don't know. Should I get some face tattoos so I look more like Post Malone? Hey, Camaro, yep. Jared, question, why do you use Linux? I use Linux because I like to tinker.
Oh, God.
Are you still talking about Linux?
He's still talking about Linux.
Someone asked me a question! I'm not talking about Linux anymore. Someone asked me a question about Linux. What do you want me to do? If you're asking me questions about it, I'm going to answer.
Was the question, do you like Windows? And you're like, well, actually, I...
No, someone said, hey, Jared, question, why do you use Linux? And I was giving them an answer. But I guess I won't anymore. Just use Windows, guys. Windows is the best. Shout out Microsoft.
We love Microsoft.
I love you guys spying on me.
Now we understand.
He gets it.
No, Microsoft, no, guys, Windows is great. Windows is great. If you want a polished setup, use Windows, okay? Windows has a lot more polish than Linux does. However, I like having full control over my system. I really, really like having that full control. Jared, are you okay, man? I am doing great, man. I'm doing awesome. Dang, called out. Yep. Are you building someone's PC right now? We are. This is a small form factor PC from our custom configurator, and you guys can check that out on our website, metapcs.com. Yeah, I got called out. Is Zach around the office? He is. He is around the office. One day before yesterday, I asked for Zach. Gotcha. Okay. But I say, yeah, we weren't even live yesterday. I love that you spy on me, Windows. No, but like, I do go through and disable telemetry if I'm going to be using. Hello, Twisted Redneck. Welcome back. Budget GPU for my PC. What are you using in there, Psy boy? Best for a budget build. I usually say 9060 XT for just a general good answer for a budget build. It's modern day hardware, and you're going to be rocking with 16 gigs of VRAM, which I think is really solid. However, there are better options. There are better options out there if you want to check that out. Thanks, Zach. I built my first PC, RX 9070 XT. Nice. I have a question. I might have an answer for you, my friend. How do you feel about the ARC 9070 XT with a Ryzen, the ARC 9070 XT? How do you feel about 9070 XT with a Ryzen 9800X 3D? Would you recommend the 7900 XTX? It depends on what you're going to be doing. If you have more uses for that VRAM, I would say go for the 7900 XTX. However, the 9060 XT is very well optimized. I think it's a really solid offering from AMD. So it really depends. Do you want the latest and greatest, or do you want more VRAM and better performance on that note, right? I think it really depends. The 7900 XTX is basically their 4090 from AMD. The 9070 XT is more like a 5070 Ti. So it really depends on what you're looking for. Kind of the same thing right there, right? 5070 Ti has a modern day infrastructure. It's better optimized on the future end of things. And it's gonna be really solid. So I think it really just depends on what you're looking for. My PC has dust. Should I clean it? Yes. Yes, you should. What do you think about me buying a Ryzen 5 7500F with a 9060 XT 16 gig for my first build? I think it's going to be really solid. I choose the VRAM, then I would go with the 7900 XTX. Is Intel Arc GPUs good? If you're going with the B580, I think yes. Do you know where I can find a free GPU? Jared, how was ZTT when you visited? ZTT was awesome. Huge shout out to ZTT. So on ZTT, they came to you. Is it a sneak peek for a collab? Maybe. Who knows? Make sure you guys are staying in tune. Make sure you guys are following us on our socials to see what we have going on. Maybe some cool stuff is going to be happening. We don't know. Who knows? Free GPU. There's a few different ways to go about getting a free GPU. Ask around. Ask your friends. See if they have one. Just lying around collecting dust. Some people, like myself, will have test GPUs just lying around. And if one of my friends were to ask me, hey, do you have any GPUs lying around I can borrow until I get one? I might say yes, depending on the friend. Depending on the friend. Is 850 watts enough for a 4080? I got a Corsair RM850E. Should I upgrade? Let me look up the TDP for a 4080, and then I'll let you know. I just don't know it off the top of my head. I'm assuming I used to know. Can I DM you on Discord, ask some questions, and I need your personal opinion? Yeah, you can DM me. I'm not sure what I'm gonna answer. I don't check my DMs very often, but I will try my best. Hey Jared, ever tried using an Asus ProArt motherboard in gaming builds? I think we have before.
You've done a ton of that.
Yeah. Yo, what GPU do you recommend for a 2.1K budget PC? Jedi VR. For a 2.5 budget PC? Is that a budget PC at this point? For at $2,000?
Maybe they're just saying like 2K is my budget.
If 2K is your budget, then we got. I should be just Jared in the Meta PCs Discord server. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. If you guys head on over to our Discord server, and check that bad boy out. Maybe a 5080. A 5080 might be really solid. 5080, 5070 Ti, 9070 XT. It really just depends.
2K is someone's budget PC.
Right. I have a 5016 i5 14400 as my graphics bottleneck. Is your graphics? Is your GPU bottleneck your CPU? Is that? I think that's what they're asking. What's the cost of an average gaming PC? It really depends on what you're trying to do. Over on our website, metapcs.com, we have a ton of great options, whether you're balling on a budget or just balling. We have a ton of great options if you live in the US or Canada. It really just depends. I would say about 800 to 900 is a really solid place to start with a PC, and then you can try to work your way up from there. Name is Mysterious. Okay, cool. My username on the Meta PCs Discord server is just Jared. Hello, Barbie. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Do you think fish tank cases are the new meta for budget building? For budget building, I don't know. Fish tank cases are becoming the new meta just in aesthetics. But I'm hoping here pretty soon we might get a new meta. That would be really cool. What do you guys recommend for a starter without experience? Go ahead and pick up one of our pre-builts over at metapcs.com. The Meta Flux is a really solid place to start. If you want some better specs than that, the Ember 50 is also really solid. There's a few other options as well that I would recommend for starter PCs. But yes, we have a few different great options over on our website. Do you think the 10700 XT soon coming is better price and performance than the 9070 XT? I have not heard anything about new GPUs coming out of AMD yet. I know they're talking about having some big announcements coming up at CES next year, but I'm not sure how it's going to do with price and performance. I cannot check my DMs right now. I only check them before or after stream. Ooh, an ITX build. Yes, we got an ITX build going on right now. Thoughts on Asus ProArt motherboards? They're really, really solid.
I like them a lot.
Yeah. The aesthetics is really great. What do you think about cases with disk drives? I think that'd be pretty cool. Why are we still using optical media, though? Optical media bad. Yes? Bye, Steve. Bye. Bye, Steve, now. Based on your components, I think, do I need to upgrade my GPU or my CPU? My GPU is RTX 5060 and my CPU is i5 14400F. I think your bottleneck is on the 5060, but I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. It depends on what games you're playing and stuff, because you want your bottleneck to be on your GPU. You want to have your GPU running at 100% utilization. I think it really depends on what you're doing. If you're playing at 1080p and you want to be playing at 1080p, I don't think you're going to be having a bad time. I'm paying $5,000 to the first. Oh, okay. Not reading that. That's a scam.
Stay vigilant, guys.
Yeah, stay vigilant. I'm gonna build a PC. I know all the parts and stuff, but I'm confused about the intake and exhaust fans. I have no idea what to do. Please explain about them. I would love to. So, intake and exhaust. There's a few main things you need to worry about when you're building your PC, and that is your positive or negative pressure. Now, I hear what you're saying, Jared. What's the difference between positive and negative pressure? Well, one's positive and one's negative, right? So with positive pressure, what you're doing is you have more intakes than you have exhaust. Now, what that's going to do is you're going to be having more air coming in to cool your components and then air coming out as exhaust. What that's going to do is going to stop all that dust from getting sucked up into your PC like a vacuum cleaner. So if you have all exhaust, what's going to happen is all those little holes that are in your case that you think are, oh, those are for great airflow. Yeah, that's sucking up dust now, right? So your PC is acting like a vacuum cleaner if you have negative pressure or more exhaust than intake. So the easiest thing to do is have more intake than exhaust. It depends on your case and the layout that your case recommends, but some cases do have a lot of points to mount fans, unless it's one like this where it's an ITX build and it's very, very small. But I would recommend to have more intake than exhaust, and depending on how your case is set up is how you're going to be able to set that up. That is a great question, though, and is not a crazy one. That is a very, very important part of PC building. So thanks. I think of the Corsair LX fans for exhaust and QX for intake. I am a big fan of using all of the same fans in your build. I really like doing that because it makes the aesthetics a lot more consistent throughout. So if you're not using the same fans in your build, not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying that there are better answers for that, right? I would say try your best to make a budget that you're going to be able to have all those fans that you want in there. And if you are trying to get really solid aesthetics and you want all those fans to match, try to go with some fans that are more on the cheaper side, so that way to make sure they all are matching and they all look really, really nice. I think having all your fans matching is a really, really neglected part of aesthetics in PC builds. It was like having Zach in the shop. It was super cool, honestly. It was like my two worlds colliding because, like, I've been a fan of ZTT for a while. I've been watching his content for a long time. I've been a fan of his just about as long as I've been a fan of Meta. I've been a fan of Meta before I started working here. So, you know, I've been watching his stuff for a really long time, and it was really cool meeting him in person for the first time. And finding out that he watches the live streams on his lunch break was pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, dude, sometimes like on my lunch break I'll have a few minutes, I'll just turn into the Twitch stream and see what you guys are up to. And I'm like, that's super cool, honestly, because like, I watch your videos, and then finding out you watch our stuff is super sick.
What?
Yeah, it's super wild, man. Absolutely insane that, like, ZTT's watching our stuff on his lunch break, you know? Mm-hmm. It's kind of cool,
like,
man.
I'm going on my lunch break, and I'm watching his stuff.
Yeah, right?
Like,
yeah.
what?
Itty bitty tiny PC. Yeah, no, like, I'm a huge fan of ZTT, so, like, shout out, man. Honestly, seeing my face in a ZTT video was pretty cool. You know, like, I know we're in the same industry and stuff, and, like, you know, I work for a company that does content and stuff like that. But it's still cool, man, because I am a fan of his. Power cables are so exhausting. Yeah, I definitely get that. I'm trying to get a graphics card for up to 300 pounds. Any recommendations? I wish I had better ones for you, Dynamo. The market in different areas is going to vary a lot. However, I will try my best. Let me do the conversion to US, and I can tell you the recommendations I would give here. And then you can kind of adjust. At least it'll give you some ideas. It'll give you a starting point, right? I would look at a 9060 XT. B580 is really solid. The 5060 is also really solid. The 3070, 6700 XT, depending on if you're going used. Those would be some really solid options here in the States. I hope it translates very well to the UK. I never really know, though, so if you could let me know, or that at least gives you a place to start. Different countries have very different markets when it comes to PC components, so it's a little bit harder to do when I'm not familiar with you guys' market. However, I will try my best. Why must AnyCheat not work on Linux? It really depends on which AnyCheats you're talking about. I know there are a few that definitely work on Linux, and there are some that don't at all, so it really depends. Actually, the latest stat that I've seen is that more multiplayer games work on Linux than don't work on Linux. So, if you're still kind of being wary of Linux because of anti-cheat, maybe look into that. Get 3 or 4 used cars at 50-90 prices, exactly. Thinking of upgrading my PC to a Ryzen 7 9700X and a RTX 5070. Any thoughts? I think that'd be a really solid setup for you. Thank you, of course, Dynamo. I really hope, I know that's not going to translate one-to-one, but that'll at least give you a starting place. Let's see, is the Meta Astro 9950 good for a 13-year-old for Christmas? I'm a competitive gamer and have $1,500 earnings in CS2. That's kind of baller, actually. The Astro 9950 is really, really solid. However, if you're a competitive gamer, I know a lot of competitive gamers still play at 1080p to try to max out those frames. There's gonna be some other really solid options for you on the website as well. The Phantom V2 would be really solid for you if you're playing at 1080p or even at 1440, depending on the game. I would check out the Phantom V2 if I were you, and that's closer to your budget, I think. So it's probably gonna be an easier sell to your parents. Trying to get, it's going to be a little bit of an easier sell to your parents trying to get a PC that is probably closer to the amount of money you have and then just having to meet you a little bit more. But yeah, I think it'd be a really solid setup for you, my friend. When my upgrade route is finished, should I post it in MetaPC's Discord? You absolutely should. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. We would love to talk about your setups and your builds as well. Would a dual GeForce 5060 be nice? 5060s, the thing with that is a I'll check that out for you PC Space. I appreciate that. It can play any game at 1080p. Cool. Yeah, but I would check out the Phantom V2. It's a really, really solid setup right now. The Ryzen 5 7600X and a 5060 Ti 16 gig gonna be pretty baller. Is that a freaking Founders 5090? No, this is a Founders 5070.
5070 Founders.
What is this stream about? We like to build PCs and talk about tech, my friend. If you'd like to do that with us as well, we would love to have you hang out.
Pretty much all we do.
Yep. Yeah, only ship to the US and Canada, guys. Nice talking to you as well, random dude. I appreciate that. I'm building a PC, a Ryzen 7 7700X, and a 4060. Is that a good combo? How was that? Are you asking that? How was that in competitive? Because you said comp. I'm not sure. I think you're asking about combo. Thanks so much. Of course, no problem. I cannot fathom the idea of owning anything with an RTX label on it. Really? Yeah, is that good? I think that'd be a really solid combination, yeah. Especially, and if you're doing competitive too, then you're gonna be solid there. Should I worry about my GPU and my PC while transporting it? I can't reach it to detach it. I have a Lego to prop it up. What I would say for that is just try to be careful when you're jostling that thing around. Obviously, it can come a little loose, right, when you are doing that kind of stuff. So what I would recommend is if you can, try to brace it as best you can. But if not, I fully get it as well. But just try to do your best with it. Be careful. You know, I'm sure you're going to be gentle as you can, right? But yeah, you should be fine. It is better to take it out, but if you can't take it out, then, you know, do your best. Yeah, I physically can't. Yeah, exactly. It's an MATX build. Fair enough. How small is it? Okay, I will let him know, Philip. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, my friend. I lowered my latency to 51 nanoseconds on my 9800 RAM. Ooh, my goodness, that must be a pain. It's the RX 9060 XT. That's a really solid. That's a really solid GPU. Let's see. Did you, Mr. Black Cat? Let me see. What did you? Is it a good build? I've been told it's the best. By the way, I have a Ryzen 5 2600X and a B450 motherboard. Is RX 7600 or a 5050 a better choice? Ooh. What type of case is that? This is a Cooler Master ICX case?
Cooler Master NR200.
NR200. The Cooler Master NR200. Cost $700 unless it's Spark. Times are tough for PC gamers. Yeah, man. PC gaming is an expensive hobby these days. I might go with the RX 7600 for that setup. I think it's a better choice. The RX 7600 I think is a much better choice. Can't find your Discord, by the way. I should be in the Meta PC's Discord server. I should be under the staff roles. If you can see the staff roles. Love the stream. Thank you so much, Musi. Really appreciate that. Can I get a free 5090? No, you cannot.
No.
You can try to win a free PC from us, though. We got some PC giveaways happening right now. We got this bad boy, the Borderlands 4 PC, right behind us, and we also have the Arctic giveaway happening on our YouTube channel. Only a few days left to get into those giveaways. Make sure you guys are checking that out. We're about ready to boot this bad boy up.
We are. I was having some issues there at the end with that bottom fan not wanting to spin because of that GPU bracket. So we just had to throw a little sag bracket in there. And
We love having a little sag bracket, dude.
I'll be alright.
Hello there. What's going on, Roller Show? Welcome back to the stream. We're going to switch it back over to MAME so we can do
Booting!
You're booting things. Alrighty, let's see how this goes.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Look at that, baby.
Yeah.
Woo!
Looks good.
We are booting.
There we go.
Got 2 intakes here at the bottom. We got 2 exhausts up here at the top with the radiator. And that 5070 is going to be pushing some of that air through.
Yeah.
Baller rig, dude.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I love a good ITX build,
Love
man.
it.
We are booting.
That's right.
Booting.
Do you guys install Windows with your PCs and drivers? Yes, we do. My girlfriend is running 16 gigs of old RAM. I think it's CDR4. Intel UHD 630 integrated graphics and an i5-8400 CPU. What would you recommend she upgrade to in a very tight budget? Hardest game is VR chat. Okay, we like that. We like that. Hey, listen, I love to see a boyfriend building their girl's PC. Dude, as a boyfriend that's done that, and as David being a boyfriend that should be doing that.
Almost have done. I built it. It's just missing one thing.
Hey Jared, do you think that PC building was better like 6-7 years ago or nowadays? I think if we look back at the last 6-7 years, we're gonna see rose-colored glasses. I think that's kind of what it goes for, right? And she doesn't clean it. It hurts my soul. Oh no.
Rip. Gotta keep your stuff clean. Alrighty.
She doesn't clean it. Hurts my soul, dude. I get that a lot. I just built my girlfriend a Ryzen 5 7600X build with a 9060 XT. Such a solid budget setup, dude. Hello, Meta PCs. What's going on, Commander? Welcome. I mean, do you know when the next gen Intel CPUs are going to come out? Not sure at all. So let's see. I think obviously you're going to do a GPU upgrade. What I'd aim for with that is like a Ryzen, RX 6600. I think would be a really solid thing to pair with that. Then you get your AM4 DDR4 RX 6600 setup. Should deal with everything she needs and slightly more. Obsolete, dude. We were on the same page. We were on the same wavelength, my man. I literally just said that the RX 6600 would be a solid setup for her. Yeah, man.
That was a fun little build.
I can't see you in staff? Really? I should be in the staff thing.
You still work here?
I still work here. I hope so.
What are you doing on the property?
Did someone...
Off the property.
Wouldn't that be really funny if that's how
That's
I
how
found
you
out?
found out.
That's how I found out I
They
got
took
fired, was that they took the staff role away in Discord.
Didn't say anything else to you. Let you
Yeah,
keep coming in.
they didn't say anything else. They just took the staff role away. Working at Meta PCs has to be goated. It is truly. It is
fun.
truly goated.
Great job. I love it here.
Yo, chat, need y'all's opinion. I'm on an AM4 and want to upgrade the CPU. I'm currently running a 4060 LOL. What CPU would give me the best performance? I need y'all's help. For a 4060, that is a great place to be at, my friend. Let me see here.
There's a ton of tomfoolery happening.
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of shenaniganry.
I love some tomfoolery.
I like getting into some silly, goofy things.
I can check it. I'll check it in a little bit. I mean, if you are on AM4 Chino and you have the budget, 5800 X3D is absolutely baller. But there's also the 5700X is really solid. The 5600. Oh, you're good. You don't have to worry about your English, by the way. Meta PCs is good. Love doing business with you guys. Shout out to Justin for everything he helped me with. Shout out to Justin.
Heaven
dude.
Guard. Shout out Justin. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Everyone here is amazing.
Yeah, roast Jared. Please don't. I don't want to have my feet.
You're too good looking, bro. You're too cool and too chill. Gosh. Quit being so chill, bro.
What? Is Omar, Marcus, Kyle, Justin, Drew, Cooper, Chris, 2X, Chance, Captain Phil, and Brendan. Wow. Dude, I love Omar, dude. Shout out Omar. I gotta meet Omar in person at some point.
It's a rundown of the goats,
Yeah,
for sure.
that's a rundown of the goats, for sure.
Whoa.
Jared, what's your background before Meta? That's a great question. I was in the military before I worked at Meta. I also worked at the Phoenix Zoo for a little bit.
Sick,
Fun
dude.
facts. I took photos at the front gate of the Phoenix Zoo.
Nice.
I think we've had a little bit of an upgrade there, ladies and gents.
You're going places, kids. Jared has the face for a mustard bottle. What does that mean?
What does that mean,
What does
dude?
that mean,
A
Sam?
face for a mustard bottle?
A face for a mustard
That's wild. All right, we're going to get into some build ratings, guys. If you guys don't know, we rate builds here every single day here on the Meta PCs broadcast, and we would love to rate your setups. All you have to do is go into the Meta PCs Discord server and check that out. Make sure you guys are joining that up and checking that bad boy out. You going to hang out with us for the 1st
I'll
one?
take a look at this first one and then go see what
This
we
is
got.
from @_@. It's supposed to be like a little face. I don't know how to say that out loud.
Okay.
But, dude, I've seen a lot of these little orb speakers.
I've seen a ton of those. Those must be a pretty well known and
Right.
well reviewed.
Meta PCs have an opening for employment. We might if you're local. I would check out your local
Yeah.
listings. If you live here in Phoenix, I would check that bad boy out. Where is PC Papa? He's around, I promise. I've seen him this morning. He said hi.
This is something. Whoa.
That's sideways.
What's going on?
That's
is it sideways?
sideways.
Why is it like that? Why is it sideways?
Why is it like that?
What's happening?
Why is the air cooler the way that it is?
Is the PC just on its side, or is it like a
I think the
weird
PC's on
case?
its side. Oh no, it might be a weird case.
Might
actually.
be a weird case.
Is the thing hanging like a bat, dude? Got a bat GPU.
What's going on here?
I don't like that, dude.
Yeah, that's
He is
deductive
that
points.
Uncle Jar's Family Farm 100% PETA certified mustard face. What does that mean, dude? What does that mean, bro? Big fan, sir. Thank you. I'm a big fan of you as well.
I mean, this is Be Quiet Cooler, Radeon card.
I mean,
SI board.
I don't hate it. It's a solid little setup, dude. I like the mouse mat. It
Yeah.
would look better with a Hyper Beast.
It would look
but,
better
like,
with a Meta Mouse mat. I'm seeing a lot of different brands.
Mhm.
Every thing is different. Like, you know.
So you got my PC very happy. The specs are 96 gigs of RAM, DDR5, 9800X 3D, and a 5070 Ti. Nice. That's sick, dude. Congrats.
That's something.
I like this setup. I'm gonna give this a solid 2.5.
I was gonna say it's like a 2.8 for me. Hopefully you're gaming.
Hopefully you're
respect it.
gaming.
I like that keyboard. That's a lot of lights on that keyboard. They're gonna burn out eventually. White LEDs, but
Mm-hmm.
again, I like those speakers. I've seen those in a ton of these setups.
Yeah, I have
If you
too.
know what those speakers are, let us know in the chat.
Yeah. Check us out. Check that out. I want to know what kind of speakers those are. Maybe that's my next upgrade.
I like the wallpaper too. And the
Wallpaper sick. Little black hole.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like a 2.8 for me.
2.8. Yes, that is me, Mr. Blackcat. Let me
Nice.
see. All right.
I'm gonna
we
see
got
about
that
our
one.
next build.
Cool. How do you feel about the 97 XT with a? Oh. Would you recommend the 7900 XTX? Oh, I already did that one. Never mind. Let me see. Bye. Let's go to the next one. We got one more. This is from a friend of the show. Been in the chat a lot. Afton Robotics. A lot of love for old Afton here. Been back just about every day since we started streaming, at least to pop in and say hi. I really like this setup. We got the McCafe coffee back here. We got a coffee pot. That's a lot of fun. Deodorant. We love to see a gamer wearing deodorant. We got a PC down here as well. And then we have a PS5 over here. The greatest technician that's ever lived. Shout out to Salem Techsperts and all the guys over there. You guys are awesome. Today's my father's birthday, but his best friend, big fan, sir, please reply. Please. Sorry to hear about that, my man. But happy birthday to your dad. That's really sad, man. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Dude, I like the Five Nights at Freddy's vibes. Afton is a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan. And then as we can see from the next photo, what PC would you say would last 3 or 4 years? High quality PC though. I would check out metapcs.com. We have a ton of great options over there for you. Lifetime support, 1 year parts warranty can be upgraded through the purchasing process as well. MetaPCs.com, ton of great options over there, and a lot of really solid options for a person that's either new into PC building or is an expert and just doesn't want to. ZTT was there recently. Yes, he was in here on Saturday. Super awesome. Shout out to ZTT. Let's see, dude. So he's working on a 3D printed Spring Bonnie or Spring Trap suit. Super cool stuff. Got some Five Nights at Freddy's merch over here. Some Spring Trap stuff over there as well. I'm a big fan of this setup. I'm gonna give it a really solid 4 out of 5. Would be better if it was a Meta PC. Would be better with a Meta mouse mat. For all I know, it could be a Meta PC. I just can't see. It might be a Meta PC for all I know. I just can't see the actual stuff over there. But it's a really solid setup. I sent you my PC. Perfect. Guys, if you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, all you have to do is join our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys follow the rules, make sure you guys are looking at the See My Setup channel. After that channel appears for you, you can send in your setup to get rated live on stream. How can I give you my build? You're going to give it to me? Oh, that's nice. No, you don't have to do that. You sent me your PC. Perfect. H2 Salem. What is your question, my friend? I would love to help you out. I think you picked my PC. My user is serious. Please don't bully me. I won't bully you. I promise. Those little speakers are the Creative Pebble 2.0 USB powered desktop speakers. Thank you. I'm doing well, dude. Deloria, how are you? Is the Ryzen 7's 9800X3D and a 5070 Ti a good combo? Absolutely, Conceited J. I think it's going to be a really solid combo. What are your thoughts on Intel CPUs? I like Intel's CPUs. They're pretty solid. I wish they didn't change their sockets all the time. I usually recommend people to get AM5 just because the socket is more consistent. And even when AM6 comes out, the AM5 socket is not going to die anytime soon. As we've seen with AM4, after the AM5 socket came out, it is still definitely there. But I do like Intel CPUs. It really just depends on which workloads you're going to be doing with them. But yeah, they're really solid. Where can I get dummy GPUs like those in the back for display? That is a great question. The reason we have so many of these is because we do water cooling here at MetaPCs, and these aren't dummy GPUs. At one point, these were very real GPUs. What we did was we took the PCB out of them to put them into a water block to make sure that we could water block them for a customer, and then we just kept the coolers because the coolers are actually a pretty cool set dressing. So this is a 4090 cooler, ROG Strix 4090 cooler. However, there is no graphics card in there. So, little peek behind the curtain, whenever you guys see us destroying graphics cards, there's usually not an actual PCB in them. You sent your PC to me, thank you. Say hi to Zach for me, I will, for sure. I will definitely do that. But guys, if you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, join the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, and check that bad boy out. Also, if you guys like the shirt and the hat that I'm wearing, I love these shirts. These shirts are absolutely incredible. Make sure you guys are checking these out at shop.metapcs.com. And then, let's see. Can we have a stream of PC Papa trying Arch or Ubuntu? I don't know if you would want to do that. Arch is great. I really like it. I don't know if he would enjoy it. I think he might enjoy it having someone that knows what they're doing with it, but I think it'd be really fun to watch him try to figure it out. Someone asked if we should try to get Zach to run Arch on stream for a day, and I was like, ooh, he would not like that, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe we can install it or something.
It'd be really cool to install it. Yeah. Guys, listen, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh yeah, like, I run the hard operating system. Dude, I used an install script. You know what I mean? I did it the easiest way possible. Easiest way possible. And I'm not even tripping about it. I come from Zach, ZTT's YouTube Shorts. Nice. Welcome.
Nice.
Jared, which team are you, red or blue? I really like Team Red. Yellow. To be honest. But I see Team Blue as well. Team Blue is a very viable option. When did ZTT come to y'all? He came and stopped in on Saturday. Super cool stuff. It was really nice to meet ZTT. Like, huge shout out. I mean, He doesn't need a huge shout out, but like super.
Yeah, you know,
cool.
we like to help out the smaller creators. Of course, you know, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
No, ZTT's super cool. Huge shout out to ZTT. You're an awesome dude. If you're out there listening right now,
Which I know you are because you're on lunch. It's about lunchtime.
I don't know if he is. Actually.
I don't know. I have no idea what he's doing. You're awesome.
He's
Thank
here.
you.
He's doing a tour for the Intel
Nice.
facility.
Yeah,
he's doing
yeah.
some
Down
Intel
at
stuff.
Intel campus.
Yeah. Ghosts are just squatters with commitment issues. That's actually really funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. What do we got cooking up right now, David?
I actually don't know. They handed this to me and we're like, do this one. I was like, sweet. So
We're gonna do it.
we're gonna do it.
Get
This
into
looks
it.
like a really cool stealth build. We've got some Be Quiet
Dude, I
fans
love a
going
good
into an
stealth build.
011 Evo. That's gonna be nifty. We've got a little hard drive action, a little Astral 5080 action, 9900X. Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM. This is awesome. And we've got a little back plate. Cool.
Can you rate the 5070 because I'm thinking of upgrading? The 5070 is really, really solid. Have you had any issues with NVIDIA on Arch? No, I haven't. So if there is a $100 difference between the 9800X3D and the 9950X3D, which one is a better deal? 9950X3D has a lot of performance cores. The 9950X3D is really solid if you're doing like professional applications and gaming at the same time. Or maybe not at the same time, but like doing, professional workloads and you game as well in the same system. If you're only a gamer, I say go with the 9800X3D. It's gonna give you very similar gaming performance. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I have not had a chance yet, Twisted Redneck. I'm sorry. I haven't checked DMs for over the weekend. Just worried about hanging out with my peoples. But I'll check it a day after stream.
I do a lot of like social media and talking and stuff throughout the week.
Yeah.
Working years. So honestly, when I get to my weekends, I try and like stay off my phone and stuff as much as possible.
Yeah. Sunder, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you.
Woo! Thank you, Sunder.
What is the cheapest PC at Meta PCs? The Meta Flux is the one that we offer the most. Sunder, oh my goodness, dude.
Yeah, you lulled me into
What?
a false sense of security with just
For
the one.
real, oh my goodness. Valorant also gifted some subs as well.
Woo!
You are absolutely incredible, guys.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Y'all are amazing.
Yeah.
I'm hearing
oh
more
my
numbers.
gosh.
What's happening?
What is happening, dude? Level 7 hype train? What is going
Oh,
on?
immediate level 7. Crazy.
Yeah.
That treasure train the other day was gnarly too.
It
That
was,
cool.
dude. The treasure train was absolutely wild. Insta level 7 hyper train is wild.
That
Hyper
is
train
crazy.
is insane. Thank you guys so much.
I guess the hype is just there, guys. It's always there. Yeah, if you just got gifted a sub, let Sunder know to say thank you in the chat. Goated.
Let's see. You're gonna be on call with Wyatt here in a sec. I wanted to pop in chat, dude. Thank you so much for popping in chat, man. Really appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Always
Brain
love it.
Games. Have you rated your setup yet? I don't think we have yet, my friend. If you guys want to see if your setup has been rated yet on stream, if you check your setup rating that you sent into the See My Setup channel, there's a little green check mark. It should have already been rated on stream. And if you want to check those out, check out the VODs over on YouTube. Yes, we are responding on those platforms. Sorry about that. I'm trying to take care of some other stuff right now as well. But thank you guys so much for checking out the Discord. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. I'll tell Wyatt to say hi. Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Wyatt's a sweet boy.
Wyatt's the best boy.
He's a sweet little boy.
I've got that board, dude. This board is really solid.
This is a goated board. X870 tough.
Yeah, the X870 Tough is really, really solid. I'm thinking about getting the B650 Tough if I get that
You like the
Corsair.
tough boards?
If I get that Corsair case, because the ATX boards for B650s are kind of cheap right now,
Right.
because the new sockets are changing. But yeah, Paul on my mall, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Sunder is an absolute mad lad for all the gift subs. Where do I add my PC for rating? Discord.gg/metapcs. See my setup channel on the Discord server. Alex, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok, my man. Really appreciate that. How do you build on back connecting motherboards? Because it feels risky with small power pins on the back. Yes. I missed one. Oh no, did I miss one?
You missed something? I heard other.
Yeah, I did hear other stuff
sounds,
too.
Yeah.
How do you?
Back connect. You gotta make sure the case is compatible.
Oh,
that's the big part.
Sunder, you're absolutely insane.
Yes,
Valorant with the gifted subs too was insane. Valorant just gives out gifted subs now.
I guess so.
Video games are giving out subs.
So.
What is
Shout
going
out
on? Thank you so much for Alex for the gifts over on TikTok. You are absolutely incredible, my man.
I played Valor for a week, got 1 kill, and retired, and said, "Yes, I did it. I've succeeded in my goal."
Let's see. Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. We would love to have you guys join the community. Ooh, gonna probably change the next build to a Project Zero water cooled. Sunder, that is awesome, dude.
Sick.
Yes, that would be absolutely insane. I've got that board, dude. This is a sick board. Yeah, let me switch it back to overhead so you guys can actually see what David's doing over here. Got a little PC building over here.
We're doing a little build stuff. Pop on these Be Quiet fans. Take off these RGB, stinky RGB fans. Hey, RGB. Put on these nice, stealthy Be Quiet fans. Honestly, I like RGB. I just think RGB fans are too much. That BTF Astral, yeah, that'll be tough, Sunder. That's gonna be really nice. Very.
Someone said, "Bring that blue hair girl back."
No,
Yo,
she has other things to do. Can't be
Little
replaced.
Hatsune Miku, dude.
It can never be replaced.
No,
Stuck with me, guys.
Oh my goodness, the hype train is going. Oh my goodness, we got some more super chats. What is going on? Jared, big fan of yours and PC Papa. Thank you so much. That just means so much to us. Hi, my Sky. Hello. What's going on? RGB makes it faster. Yep. The BTF Astral is so sick, dude. I want to get that card.
It looks nice.
I want that card so bad.
You should get it, Sunder. I mean, that 4090 is probably due for an upgrade, right?
See you soon, Twisted Redneck. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with us. It's super awesome, my man. Thank you. How much should I spend on a first PC? It really depends on what you're looking for, but you should check out our website. You should check out our website.
Yeah, I get it. No, I don't want to actually endorse that. 4090 is a great card.
4090 is a really, really solid card.
But if you're Sunder and you want the 5090, you might as well.
Yeah, if you're Sunder. Hype chest on the way. Oh my goodness. Hype chest? What's going on there?
Hype chest? What?
Thank you for the follows over on TikTok, guys. You guys are absolutely amazing.
TikTok's been going on.
Yeah,
awesome
TikTok's been
recently.
popping off.
They've been popping off.
For my next build, I'm thinking about aiming for a red and black color scheme. Main black with golden red lines. It's hard for when I look. That sounds super cool. What does BTF stands for? It stands for back to front, or back to the future, depending on the motherboard manufacturer. But basically what it is all the connections you see over here on this board or on the back of the board, it just makes it to where it looks a lot cleaner overall.
Yeah, it's cool.
Please see my PC I post in Discord. We will check that out after stream, my friend. We go through the Discord every morning before stream. We pick out a couple PCs. We put them into our dock for the day. So if you guys are sending in your setups live on stream, won't be able to check them right now because we already have some that are decked out for the day. But hopefully in the next few days, your PC will be viewed and rated on the stream. Thank you guys so much for checking that out. What's going on, Iron Guardian? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Tough Motherboard mentioned. The Tough Motherboard is an absolutely incredible motherboard. Hello, Jardin Dard. What's going on, Tux? Welcome.
Tux?
I was hanging out with you this weekend. I like Tough Motherboards, dude. Johnny, thank you so much for joining the stream, my friend, over on TikTok. Really appreciate you. Adriel, thank you so much for following us over on TikTok. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you. The Project Zero builds are super tough. Tough, dude. They're tough, dude. I think those builds are tough, dude. What is the AMD equivalent of a 3070 Ti? And what should I realistically be looking for as an upgrade? Ooh, Samwise, that is a really, really good question there. The AMD equivalent of a 3070 Ti. I love these videos. Thank you so much, Chris. That's super awesome, man. We love making the videos, my man. The AMD equivalent of a 3070 Ti is going to be the RX 6700 XT or the 6800 XT, or 67 or 6800 XT. I think it'll be both pretty solid comparisons for those. And those are really, really solid GPUs. Don't sleep on those. The i5 14600K a good CPU? Some would say it's a really solid CPU. Yeah. Have you seen that meme where it's like, some would say you were the best?
Someone say it's the best.
Yeah.
Someone say it's the best.
Some would say it's the best. Should I change my 5060 to a 9070 XT? It depends on if you have the 5060 Ti. Then maybe not, because you're gonna have the 16 gigs of VRAM either way, and DLSS 4 goodness. However, if you don't care about the DLSS 4 goodness and you have a standard 5060 8 gig, then maybe I would look into the 9070 XT. However, it depends on the games you're playing too. The 5060 is a really, really solid GPU. It's just a 5060. I would still look into it. I maybe look into the 9070 XT, but the 5060 is a really solid GPU. Yo guys, what's up? What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome. Ready the 5060 Ti, 5070 Ti 16 gig Asus ROG Strix model. I really like the ROG Strix stuff. I didn't know they had a 5070 Ti until like last week when someone was like, "Hey, you should look this up," and I did, and it looks pretty baller. It looks pretty cool, man. What's the best budget AMD processor for an RTX 3070? I got it at $90 brand new. That is such a deal. That is a really, really solid deal. Let's check. Will we get an AMD versus NVIDIA GPU comparison video? Yes. Maybe one day. There's a lot of really, really solid comparisons to be made there, but yeah. I would do maybe a Ryzen 5 5600 or a 5700X, depending. If you want to be on AM5, then maybe go with the 7600X and then wait to upgrade your GPU later down the line. That'll probably prop you up a little bit better. But if you are trying to stay on a budget, I would say the 5600 is going to be a really, really solid option for you. I got an i3 2120 rated. Yikes, my dude.
Alright, so this is kind of the surprising part of this build.
By the way, my GPU is creating a sag / bending a bit normal, considering my GPU is an RX 460. If your GPU is sagging, get a sag bracket. Hey, Mega PCs. No, we're Meta PCs. META, not MEGA. I'm going to switch over to table cam for you there, David.
Yeah,
so show off this pretty case.
We got a white 011 Evo, and some of you guys might realize that that's kind of odd, considering that we're putting in black fans, and black cooler.
Little panda?
Yeah, we're gonna have a little stealthy panda stormtrooper vibe.
I like a stormtrooper build, dude.
I'm interested to see how this is gonna go. I think it's gonna turn out well. So
hope so. The specs I'm changing is from a 5060 to a 9070 XT and a Ryzen 5 5500 to a Ryzen 7 9700X. That's gonna be a really solid setup for you, my friend. But are they mega? I mean, they're pretty cool. I think we're more of the meta, though. Is Arc Series card still good now? Yeah, I would say so. The B580 is a really solid option if you're balling on a budget. I still like the B580s a lot. Do you think that my i7 12700 is bottlenecking the 4070 Ti on 1080p? Shane Likes Cars shared the live. Thank you so much, Shane Likes Cars. Really appreciate that, guys. We would love for more people to share the lives. If you guys are hanging out with us, you've been hanging out with us for about an hour and a half now. Make sure you guys are liking and following the pages. Really appreciate that, guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. For the... I don't think you're going to have a bad bottleneck on that. There is going to be a little bit of a bottleneck there, but... So, for example, at 1080p, your GPU is going to, your CPU is actually going to be the bottleneck there. Because your GPU is, it's really easy for your GPU to render frames at 1080p. So it's like, hey, give me more info to keep rendering more frames. And it can't supply frames fast enough for the GPU, right? So, in that case, you're not going to have any bad bottleneck there because at 1080p, you want that kind of to be happening, right? Especially if you're playing like competitive games and stuff like that. You want to be maxing out your frame rates. So I think you're in a really solid spot there. Sailor, thank you so much for the bits, my friend. Really appreciate that. Jared, a big fan of yours and PC Papa. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. What are some good motherboard recommendations for a Ryzen 9 9800X3D? The B650, the B850, and the X870 are going to be your best bets for that CPU. The B650, if you want to save some cash, the main difference is that PCI Express Gen 5 was not standard on the B650 boards. It is on the B850 boards. B650, B850, and X870 boards are going to be your best bet for AN5, especially current gen. Going to be a really solid option for you guys. Which tough motherboard are you using? Do you know which model this is?
This is the X870 plus Wi-Fi.
X870 plus Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
From Tough. Tough, dude. This thing is tough. What CPU do y'all buy for this case? The CPU in this bad boy is
9900X.
9900X. Memox, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Which is better, thicker radiator or copper radiator? I would go with thicker radiator. Thicker radiator. You're not seeing a lot of copper radiators these days, unless you're like really looking for that kind of deal. We had one of our Tyler, who worked at Meta PCs for a while. He had to move back home for some family stuff. He actually had a copper radiator in his build, and it looked super sick. I think he sent it in the Discord like yesterday.
Yeah, we were a few days ago.
Yeah, it was a few days ago. Yeah.
But it's there.
Shout out to Tyler. Much love, my guy. Hope everything's going alright, man. Jared, can you tell me the specs, please? 9900X going in with an ROG Astral 5080 in the 011 Evo, 011 Dynamic Evo from Lee. Absolutely baller rig. Safe to go with a stock AM4 CPU cooler. Depends on your CPU, but yes, if your CPU comes with a stock cooler, I think it's because it's meant to be used. So if you have a stock cooler, if you have a cooler that you're planning on putting with that anyway for aesthetics, just keep the stock cooler around just in case. Stuff happens sometimes, and it's better for you to have a stock cooler around in case of emergency than not. But if you're going to use it, by all means, go for it. The stock cooler is really baller, especially for those older AM4 CPUs. Those are really, really baller. Thanks, guys. Of course. Thank you. Whoa, that's expensive. Yeah, this is expensive, dude. Expensive. It should run Crysis at low settings and get 6 to 7 FPS, right? No ray tracing, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Y'all doing any giveaways? We are, actually. We have a giveaway over on our Twitter, MetaPCs on Twitter, and we have a giveaway over on our YouTube channel, MetaPCs over on YouTube. Make sure you guys are checking those out. We have the Arctic giveaway on YouTube, and we have the Borderlands 4 giveaway happening over on Twitter. All the details are on their respective platforms. Make sure you guys are checking those out. Also, guys, we have a TikTok shop. If you guys don't know, we have shop.metapcs.com, and we have TikTok shop. Both of those, they're the same things, right? So if you're on TikTok, make sure you guys are checking out our TikTok shop. We would love you guys to pick up some of our hats, some of our shirts, some of our desk mats. And for those guys that are watching everywhere else, shop.metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking those out. Can you do the 6.7 emote? 6.7. 6.7. Where can I buy a cheap operating system? Gotta tread lightly there. The cheapest operating system is a free one, and the freest one you can get is Linux. So if you're looking for a free operating system, make sure you guys are checking out Linux. However, Windows is probably going to be your best bet. Yeah. Yep. There are ways to. Anyway. You know. Not going to talk about that anymore.
We love Microsoft. We love you guys.
We love Microsoft. Thank you guys. I was joking. It's wild.
You're.
What? I can't do what? Shout out Zorro. Thank you guys so much. Anyways, yeah. I have a question. Is there a way to get more FPS? Yes, if you like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. That is going to be your best bet to getting.
It also makes you more attractive. If you're a 7,
makes you more
you'll
attractive.
be an 8.
It makes you more attractive. Listen, I've seen people that like and follow the MetaPC channels on whatever platform they're following us on, and I've literally seen them go up 0.1 of a point.
Yep.
You know, I've been like, oh wow, your jawline just got sharper, dude.
No,
Like
100%.
I don't know how that works.
It's an instant change. Exactly.
It's an instant change. Like, oh man, your hair just got a little fuller. What?
Look,
like,
all
what's
I'm
going
saying
on
is before
here?
I started working at Meta and being subscribed, I was single. Now every
No, I'm
girlfriend.
not.
Now I'm
See,
not.
before I
I'm just
started
saying.
working here at Meta, I was also. Before I started working here at Meta, I was not single. However, my girlfriend likes me more now. So, what about Save Jared? That is a discount code for the website right now. If you go in and put that discount code in, it says LEET. It's like $13.37 off of your order at Meta PCs, and it's like $13.37 off because it spells LEET. It's really funny. I really like that. What's the best AM4 socket CPU outside of the X3D series? The Ryzen 5 5600 is actually a really solid option for a lot of people out there. I would check that one out if you can. That's just like a general really solid CPU. Jared, how was your experience with ZTT? I loved hanging out with him. It was really cool. I embarrassed myself. If you guys weren't around for the beginning of the stream, I told a really embarrassing story. CTT, if you're out there listening right now, I'm sure you can corroborate this. I had the most embarrassing moment of my life. Thank you so much, Sailor. So, ZTT, we're sitting right here in the stream room, right? We're talking about the stream, and they're like, and he goes, hey, like, do you guys actually like play around with this stuff like outside of work, or is this like mostly like, you know, a work thing, right? You know, like, and I was like, and then Chance looks at me and goes, oh, Jared actually messes around with Linux a lot outside of work. He's like, Jared's our Linux boy. And he was like, really? And I go, yeah, I run Arch at home. And that was just my follow-up, right? Because whenever I've talked to people about Linux before in the past, the follow-up question is usually, what distro do you use? So I was like, let me just get ahead of the curve and just tell him which distro I use. And then he goes, I was not about to ask what distro you were going to use. Wow. I've never seen the Arch meme happen in real life until just now. And I was just like, darn it, dude. I've embarrassed the whole gang, dude. I've embarrassed the whole gang, bro. I literally said I run Arch at home, bro. I embarrassed the whole gang, fam.
Kind of fun.
I love Linux too, but it's just so embarrassing, man. It's so embarrassing. Thank you, MF My Yo Mama. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Skill issue, respectfully. No, it is. It was just so embarrassing for me, man. The whole room erupted in laughter and was like, look at the Linux guy. Haha. I was
Look,
like,
man, we're nerds. We don't know how to do social situations.
man,
Not
dang
our
it.
thing.
They got me, dude. They
Not
got me
for
hard.
us.
Can someone tell me their thoughts on the Ryzen 5 7600X and a 9060 XT 16GB combo? That is a goated combo. Yeah, it was just really embarrassing, man. It was really embarrassing because I'm looking at this pillar of the tech community, and I'm like, let me do the most stereotypical thing for an Arch user to do right now. It's just, gosh, man. Who can count how many likes, bro says? I like your humor, thank you. I really appreciate that, yeah. You guys got me good, man. You got me good. Is Wyatt in the store or is he remote? No, he's in the store.
He's in the store.
Yeah, you got me good, man. You got me good. Can you help me real quick? I had an issue on my PC. If I hit my desk, my PC reboots. I've checked all the cables and checked for any screws. Can't find a fix. You got any idea? Repeating if unresponded. I got you. So when you hit your desk and your PC shuts off, I'm going to ask any questions. I'm asking questions here. Is it that you're, like, do the lights stay on or does it fully shut off, right? That's my next question because I've had an issue similar to that where it was a 12-volt high power cable that wasn't all the way plugged in, and it would, when I would hit my desk, it would just turn off. Have you checked for any standoffs that might be shorting out your PC? I would check for standoffs, not screws. You might have left a standoff in there that shouldn't be there. Just voted in. Thank you so much for sharing the live. Really appreciate that, guys. Guys, if you guys are hanging out with us, you've been hanging out with us for almost 2 hours. Make sure you guys are liking and sharing and doing all that stuff. Share it to your friends, your families, maybe even your enemies. Who knows? Anthony Snyder, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Evening from the UK. Welcome, welcome. What is it like to work at Meta PCs? I love working here, man. Sailor, thank you so much for the bits, my friend. Where's PC Papa? He's around, I promise. Do you watch any sports? I do. I actually watched a couple of football games yesterday. It was pretty cool. A lot of fun. I watched some of it. I didn't watch all of it. I did take a pretty fat nap yesterday. Dude, I took a Sunday nap real hard.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you guys located? We're in Phoenix, Arizona. You can come check in the store. Jared, do you come up with the PC ideas, or you ask people on Discord for their PC part picker? What are you asking? Sorry. Oh my God, Kato, I have one internal storage slot in my current build, and I want to put it in a new build. Can I take it out and put it in with no problems, or what's the best solution? Does it keep my Windows key? Kato, your Windows key should be associated with your Microsoft account, so that should keep your Windows key for you. Whenever you sign into Windows, it should just automatically detect that you have a Windows key. My recommendation, actually, if you are using a storage device on your current PC, is to actually do a full Windows reinstall. Because those old drivers, the old stuff from your, the old drivers and stuff like that can really mess up a new build, right? So if you get new components, get new hardware and stuff like that, those drivers can do a really big disservice to you. Let's go, David and Jared. Woo! Thank you so much, N4X707. Really appreciate the super chat.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, baby.
I got my PC last week and I love it. I'm so glad you love it. Well, the case is the O11 Evo. P1 Mac, thank you so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. Build a PC for Christmas. It's going to have the RX 6600 with an i7 12700KF for like $750. I should get those parts or keep looking for PC parts. Those parts are actually really solid. Those are really solid PC parts. If you're playing at 1080p, you're going to have a great time with that. So now I would need an AM5 for a 56-gig shelf. Can I use AM4? You can use AM4. I usually recommend to people to go AM5 just because you're going to be set up for longer. But if you already have an AM4, board and an AM4 processor, and you want to stick to that, by all means do it. There's still some really viable options on AM4. Usually I just recommend AM5 for new builders just because you're going to have a much better... yeah, baby, let's go. Dude, thank you, N4X707. Really appreciate the super chats, my friend. Thank you. Let's go, baby, let's go. Woo, that's what I've been waiting for. Baby. I got the Mercury Nova. Dude, the Mercury Nova is so sick. Guys, if you guys don't know about the Mercury Nova, 9070 XT custom case print to match the 9070 XT from Yesin and Gravistar. Check it out at metapcs.com. Less than 25 of those left. Make sure you guys are checking those out before they go away. My friend is staying on AM4 purely because he has one set of RAM that he likes the look of. And that's okay.
Fair enough, right?
I made a 1080p PC with my little bro today, and he got the parts for his birthday. 5700 XT and a 5600X. That is... Dude, the 5700 XT is kind of a meta right now. If you're looking for like 2060-ish performance at 1080p, gonna be a really solid option for you. I got an AMD Ryzen 3600X and 36 gigs of RAM. I'm assuming you meant 32. With a 3060 Ti. What do you think? I think ZDT plus MetaPCs plus UFT plus greatest technician ever lived, the best combo to ever live. I agree. We gotta throw in a Dan Cam, in there too. Dan Cam, in there too. Throw a Dan Cam in there. Shout out Dan Cam. I think that's a really solid build. I mean, your CPU is starting to show its age a little bit, but you're still on AM4. There's a lot of great options for you there, Tom. I think that's really, really solid. Now we can play Helldivers 2 together. Maybe. I actually don't play a lot of Helldivers 2. No, 32, yeah, sorry. No, you're good. I figured you meant that. Thank you so much, Dex, for sharing the live, and Kia for following. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing over on TikTok. Shout out, guys. Thank you, Anthony, for telling us to keep up the good work. Really appreciate that. I live in Phoenix, and I've never built a PC before. Do you guys have built PCs for customers? We do. Yeah. You can check out. You can come in to the shop, actually, if you'd like. We have a shop right here by Sky Harbor Airport. You can come check us out. We would love to have you guys in the shop.
What we're doing right now. Building PCs for customers.
Is Ryzen 5 3600X and a 7700 XT Nitro Plus. What do you think? Can I do 1440p? Will I will update the CPU. The CPU is starting to show its age a little bit. Does Jared have little raccoon fingers? Maybe. Let's see. That CPU is probably starting to show its age a little bit. If you're gonna upgrade your CPU, I would recommend probably the 5600X or the 5700X3D or 5800X3D. I think those would be really solid options for the socket that you're on right now. David, you got still got a moment here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna run out for a second.
You got plenty of time.
All right, cool. I feel like I've been talking a lot, and I need some water.
Do your
And this
thing.
is not
Yeah,
water.
you know, I'll do a little hydration. This is also not water, but it's gonna hydrate. you.
Cheers.
Well, maybe not.
I actually need some
It's
water.
gonna actually do the opposite of hydrate.
Run to the restroom, grab some water.
Do your
I'll be
thing,
right
bro.
back in a minute. You guys are incredible, by the way. Thank you. I've just been talking a lot. Got rid of that cotton milk.
Will my girlfriend notice a decrease in performance if I go one stick a yes. Yes. You will notice. Or she will notice. 2 sticks running in dual channel is always better than running in single channel. Let's see what bro thinks about my GPU. What GPU do you have? Archie, how you doing? What games do I play? I'm not a huge gamer. Right now, I'm still playing a lot of chess. Not a lot, but a decent amount of chess. Playing a little bit of Minecraft with my girl. Yeah. Pretty typical stuff. My girl's been playing a lot of Borderlands 4. She's been enjoying that. I keep meaning to like watch her play and play with her and whatnot. I just forget. Archie, how you doing? Nice. You like chess? What elo are you? SCP. What's SCP? I like the SCP Foundation. You guys know about that. What's your favorite SCP? Mine's the Infinite IKEA. That one's good. What do you feel about this K-pop music-ish playing that we got going on? Rate yourself as a chess player out of 10, like a 3 maybe, like a 3. Okay, I hover around like 1,000 elo. I've actually recently went on a losing streak, so I think I'm more like 930 right now. What do we got? Thanks, super chat from N4X707. I saw a build for 3.5K with a core to 285K, a 5090 64 gigs DR5 for 3.5K for a 5090 and a 285K. 3.5 is kind of a lot. What is the 5090 going for? I mean, MSRP right now it's 2K, right?
Yeah, 2300 is about what it's going for.
2300 is going for on the used. So then you would be paying.
No, 2300 is what it's going for. Or new.
Oh, new.
Yeah.
But like what it is right now.
Yeah.
And then you'd be paying. So you'd be paying about $1,200 for a 285K, 64 gigs of RAM, and then the rest of your build.
That's not off.
That's not bad, but I feel like you could maybe do a little better.
I think you could go with a 9800 and be really solid. Bro has money. Yeah, for sure. I saw a bill for 3.5K with it. You should check out metapcs.com, my friend. I think you should check out metapcs.com. I'm not saying...
I'm not sure if they're US.
If you're not US, if you're in the US or Canada, metapcs.com. I'm 200 elo. Dude, I need to get on this chess grind, I think.
200 elo's fine.
Should I start playing chess?
You should start playing chess, dude.
I've never played chess.
Chess is fun. It's a good mind game. It's a good way to keep your mind.
Baby, you want to play some chess sometimes? You want to teach me how to play chess?
Down, dude. We can just hop on chess.com.
Yeah, dude. I'd love to play some chess.
If you want.
Huh? Yeah, dude. I don't have anything going on when I get home today.
Oh, I do.
I was saying 900 XTX and 360mm radiator work if I were to water block it. If you were to water block it, are you talking about like putting an AIO or like
a what GPU is it?
7900 XTX? But I mean,
I don't know if they make a block for that. If they do, cool. If you want to try and like DIY a block, that's like a different thing. That's
I mean,
a whole other thing.
Yeah.
You gotta
First
get a
star, I think
specific block for your GPU.
Oh my God, glad to do so. I'm in USA, so I'm gonna give it a shot and check out MetaPCs. Thank you so much, N4X707. You guys should give us a shot. $100.
I was like, wait a minute, is that a $100 super chat?
Whoa! NX. Oh my God, N4X. Thank you so much.
Hang on a minute.
Oh my
looked
goodness.
over. I saw a 10. I was like,
oh,
wait a
I
minute.
saw the 10 underneath it.
I had to
and
do
was
a double
like, whoa,
take.
That's crazy, dude.
Thank you so much.
N4X, thank you so much
Definitely
for the super
check
chat.
us out.
Man.
We'd love to chat with you. Get with Drew. He'd love to talk to you.
Wild super chat coming through. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Kato, I bought a 7800X 3D and 64 gigs of RAM, 850 watt gold power supply, AIO cooling. What GPU for like 80? Oh my goodness.
800-ish?
800-ish would be good. 78. Okay.
5070 Ti? Is that going for about 8?
5070 Ti is actually, a lot of these guys have been hitting MSRP lately.
Yeah.
Depending on where you're looking at. So I would check out the 5070 Ti. You might be able to get that bad boy for MSRP. Also the 9070 XT. Make sure you guys are checking those out. Those would be two really solid options. Guys, thank you so much for showing up and showing out today.
Super Chat's been going crazy on a Monday. Y'all are amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. Can viewers come visit you guys in Meta PCs? Absolutely. If you guys are hanging out in the YouTube chat right now, or in just any chat right now, and you guys stop by the store and you're a live stream viewer, just go, hey man, I'm a live stream viewer, and then me and David would love to meet you guys.
Happy to come down and meet you, hang out, take a picture, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, Kinks, thank you so much for sharing the live. Luke, for joining. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate you guys. I can't see myself paying the Nvidia price, AMD all the way. That's totally fair. That is totally fair, my friend. AMD is kind of hard to beat from price and performance perspective. Hello, what's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome. What'd I do?
Just the shake of disapproval.
Trogdor just walked by the office and just shook his head at me. What did I do?
You know
what did I do? Oh, because I talked about Linux. Oh, how dare I talk about Linux?
No, it's actually not. But you bring it up every time. I think that's the only thing.
Well, what is it? You just not like me?
No.
So this is why you're not in the staff role, dude. Oh no!
Oh, they got me.
Gotcha.
Where do you put the power supply in the Lian Li 011 case? You put it in right here. This is where the power supply goes. It actually mounts vertically.
Side,
Yep.
It's trippy.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for sharing the lives and stuff. Love your vids. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. You guys are showing up and showing out today. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Yakub! Shout out Yakub. Guys, if you guys know Yakub, shout out Yakub. I don't know Yakub, but shout out. What's it like working at Meta PCs?
Well, you guys see it for 4 hours a day.
It's
cool.
It's pretty fun, man.
The
I get
rest
to
of it
talk
is
about
also pretty
computers.
fun. Yeah.
And then, like, even the stuff I do off stream is a lot of fun, man.
Yeah,
I love working.
Absolutely.
It's a lot of fun. I get to hang out with a lot of the guys you guys see on the videos a lot.
Yeah.
Phil's super cool behind the scenes. Zach's super cool behind the scenes. Trogdor's super cool behind the scenes.
I think I can safely say it's the coolest job I've ever had.
Yep.
Oh, screw.
With the 5700G, I bottlenecked out because I used the Merc 319 RX 6800 XT and I run 60 FPS 4K on Star Citizen. Nice. No, this build is from a custom configurator. I'm not sure about the actual price in this bad boy. Is ID cooling? So. Is ID cooling A720 a good air cooler for the 9800X 3D? Usually for the 9800X 3D, I do recommend people going with AIOs because they can get a little toasty. However, I have seen people run them with air coolers. I think it'd be a pretty solid option. Let me actually look up this cooler. I would say that I would still like for someone with that CPU to go with an AIO. Just because I think it's just a little bit better overall for cooling. However, an air cooler would work okay. It's a dual tower, dual fan cooler. Yeah, so I think you're gonna be fine. It has a high TDP rating. You should be okay with that cooler. $10. Oh my gosh. From N4X. Heading out. Love your content. Keep it up. Love how y'all talk to the community. And more. See y'all later.
Yeah,
have a great one.
Much.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the super chats and all that fun things. I hope we get to build your PC for you, man. Guys, if you guys don't know, our custom configurator at metapcs.com is how you get your PC built live on stream. All you guys have to do is tell us, hey, I want my PC to be built on stream. We would love that. Competing on Corsair AIOs, I really like them. Corsair AIOs are pretty solid. I've used them a lot in my personal builds that I do for people just because I don't like really messing with daisy chaining and all that stuff. It's fine. I like doing it, but with the AIO like that, with really solid performance and really solid aesthetics, it's kind of hard not to recommend to people. So I do like Corsair AIOs, but that's a personal thing. Obviously, IQ Link is not for everyone, but I tend to like it a lot. I haven't had any issues out of it, so I like using them. I actually put a Corsair AIO on my girlfriend's build that I did a couple weeks ago, so I really like it. I thought so. I use their RAM, AIO, and fans. I do as well in my personal rig. Obviously, that's my personal rig, right? So it's going to be a little bit different than what a lot of other people like to do. But I really like the experience I've had with IQ. I think having having all of your RGB components use the same software, I think is really helpful. And I think IQ does a pretty solid job of that. However, no RGB management software is perfect. So that's what I would say to you guys out there is like, if you're going to be using RGB management software, none of it is perfect. So make sure you guys are doing, make sure that, when you guys are doing that, it might get a little frustrating, but you guys will be okay.
Or you could get like non-RGB fans, go stealth mode, and
like
not,
this guy, yeah.
deal with any of that, right? So.
About to build my first ever PC. Any tips so I don't screw it up? Yes. Tier for Pixelation, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. I'm so happy you're going to be building your first PC. Any tips? Go slow. Make sure you guys are reading the documentation. Make sure you're taking your time and doing it right. Don't go plugging in stuff where it might not be plugging in at. You don't want to send 12 volts somewhere that's only expecting 5, and then you're frying a component, and now there's a bunch of other stuff going on. So make sure you guys are taking your time, reading the documentation, and doing it right. Is it really not okay to use DDR3 today? DDR4 got pretty cheap. I mean, yeah. Honestly, DDR3 is definitely no longer the meta anymore. DDR4 and DDR5 is where we're going to be rocking at for a long time. Probably DDR5 here soon. DDR4 is really solid, but DDR5 is also really, really baller. You dropped off your PC this morning. Nice. What specs would be good for Fortnite or any other shooting game? I would check out metapcs.com. We have a lot of great options over there, a lot of great stuff that can run Fortnite and stuff like that. Fortnite is one of those games that we benchmark on our website, so I would make sure to check that out. If you guys are looking at PCs on our website, we will tell you the settings that we tested them at and what kind of performance you can expect at those settings for each one of our PCs, metapcs.com. Check that bad boy out. Need a powerful gaming PC. I'm going to give you the same advice I gave the last person. Check out metapcs.com. We got a lot of great options. For Fortnite, you honestly don't need much. That is very true. Yep. Love your vids. Thank you so much, Jacob. Really appreciate that. We work really hard on it. When you order a custom, it depends on how fast it gets built. If you're building your custom here on stream, we will let you know throughout the process, like where we're at with it, so that way you will find out when your build can be built on stream. You can check that out at our custom configurator at metapcs.com. We would love to build you guys an absolutely insane rig right here on the live stream. I need a powerful gaming PC. We work on those. We do those.
We do.
Whether you're balling on a budget or just straight up balling, we have options for you. Check out metapcs.com. We have stuff on the lower end side and stuff on the higher end side. We hopefully have something that can fit your guys' budgets. And we also have financing available in the U.S. So if you guys are in the U.S. and you're looking at getting financing available, check that out, metapcs.com. We would love for you guys to get a PC. Shipping to the U.S. and Canada. Is it possible to ship to Asia? Nope, just U.S. and Canada. Is the RX 6700 XT good? Absolutely. It's a really solid card. Do you guys build with the NV7?
We have before.
I think we have before.
I've done a build in the NV7 back in the before time.
In the before times.
A long time ago.
We do a lot of builds in the NV5.
Minute, yeah.
Do a lot of builds in the NV5 though.
It's been a hot minute since we did an NV7.
Which is a higher end PC. It depends on what specs you're looking for. It depends on what you mean by higher end. If you mean like 9950 X3D and a 5090, that might cost you a prettier penny than like a 5070 Ti and a 7800 X3D. Really just depends on what kind of specs you're looking for, but we have a ton of great options. metapcs.com. With Dolby Atmos, I can hear you. Do you guys ship to the UK? Just US and Canada. Bro builds like a whole PC in like 30 minutes, I swear. Yeah, dude. When David locks in, bro, he locks in
I'm
hard.
not even really locked in. I'm kind of sitting
what do you
there
think
watching
about-
a movie in my head. I'm just joking.
You're watching Shrek in your head. Like,
Dude, okay, I watched Shrek for the first time this weekend. Still didn't watch it. Don't remember a single scene from it. Not one thing that happened.
Why did you
Not
not
one.
actually try to watch Shrek?
We put it on. We got busy. I was busy. We were doing other things.
But you didn't watch Shrek, dude.
We didn't watch Shrek. No, I still haven't seen it. So I need to watch Shrek. I know it's on my
Dude.
list. I know that I'm a bad person for not having seen Shrek.
Yeah, that's like my go-to thing. It's like, have you seen Shrek? No, you're a bad person.
Okay, well I don't like you as a human.
I just built a PC. I got a 9060 XT 16 gig and then Ryzen 5 7600 with 32 gigs of RAM and an SSD. I booted up first try. I was so happy. Congratulations, my man.
Goated. First try boot is always
Yep.
nice. We love to see it.
What do you think about the 9070 XT OC, and is it better than the 5070 Ti or 9070 XT? Both OC, 1440p. So the 9070 XT and the 5070 Ti trade blows in 1440p. It really depends on what you like more. If you want to have the DLSS 4 goodness with the 50 series from NVIDIA, I would recommend getting the 5070 Ti. However, if you don't care about that and you just want raw raster, I would go with the 9070 XT. Or if you're like me and you're a Linux boy, AMD works better on Linux, so you might want to go with that. 4070 Ti Super or a 5070 Ti depends on what you're looking for. The 4070 Ti Super is a really, really solid card, and so is the 5070 Ti. Both of them have dual NVENC encoders. Both of them are really, really solid. I think it depends on which one your wallet likes more and which one's going to give you better performance in the games that you like. If you like the DLSS 4 goodness, I would go with the 5070 Ti. However, if you don't really care about that and you just want raw raster and really, really solid gaming performance, the 4070 Ti Super is also a really, really solid option. What's your opinion on the RX 9060 XT Gaming OC 16 gig from Gigabyte? It's a really solid card. I really like the 9060 XT. iPhone X liked the live. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Larder, for the gifts over on TikTok. You guys are absolutely incredible. Shrek is legendary. I agree. I love Shrek.
Everyone that I've ever talked to has said it's a good movie, and I know I need to watch it, and it will happen.
Dude, you need to watch Shrek, man.
Go watch Shrek.
Go watch Shrek like today.
Is that my homework from stream?
That's your homework for stream, is to watch Shrek, dude.
Alright. I'll do that after stream. I'll spend time on the clock doing that.
You should.
I should. They told Zach, look.
See?
The stream told me to. What do you want me to do? Like,
Which Linux do you use? See, that's the next question someone asks. I'm not crazy.
He's vindicated.
I'm vindicated. I'm vindicated, bro.
Dude, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really
You are
quick.
all good, brother.
PRB.
What are your thoughts on PB? I use Arch. What are your thoughts on... Listen, bro, it never doesn't sound good when I say that. I need to change distros so that way people don't... Like, I'm gonna have to change my distro so that way people stop making fun of me. Because, like, every time someone actually asks, it still is like, oh, he did the thing. I use Arch too, by the way. See? I'm building a PC, so which one is better for gaming, Ryzen or Intel? I would go Ryzen. Make sure the door's open so they can hear the question. Nope, not gonna do that. 9060 XT 16 gig is really good in 1440p. Haven't tried the OC, but it gets the job done really, really well. Beginning of the game, it can usually go over 150 FPS. Pretty solid. I've been recommending the 9060 XT for a hot minute, my man. Websites for fun. I built the PC, works great. 5080 and a 9800X3D, and the Fractal Epic Solid is clean. Nice, dude. That is so awesome. I'm so glad. Let's see. Arch is solid, but I want to install Fedora. It says I don't have the storage, but I have 2 terabytes. Yeah, dude. I used to run Fedora daily. I used to really like Fedora. I still really do. I might go back to it just so people won't make fun of me as much anymore. Yeah, you gotta get the stuff. Nice. Critical process dieds mean. That is probably a blue screen error code. It probably means that one of your processes in the background stopped unexpectedly and your computer sounds like a blue screen. Potter, thank you so much for the follows. Really appreciate it. Okay, here's a PC build I want to make. Any advice, suggestions would be appreciated. Okay, we might be able to do that. How much low-profile GPU power loses over a full normal GPU? Because I'm trying to make a small ITX gaming PC. It really depends if you're getting a... It really depends if you're... which card you're using. Some small form factor cards work really, really well. And small form factor doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be a bad card. Some small form factor cards, you get the exact same performance. It's just the cooling solution that's actually the small form factor part. Let's see. ITX builds are very clean. We also do a lot of ITX builds here at Meta. If you just saw, we did a 5070 Founders Edition in an ITX case just now. What if my PSU explodes mid-game? That's a bad time. You should not punch your GPU. That would also be a very bad time. Yeah, it's really all about how much power you're pushing to it, how much cooling it has. There are like ITX cases that can fit full-size GPUs in them. I just got myself a pre-built PC with good specs, I think. 7700X, Windows 11, home, B850, Corsair Vengeance, 5600 megahertz. 9070 XT. I just wish they would have went with the 6,000 megahertz, 6,000 mega transfers per second RAM. Can you use AI to cool down my PSU? No, you cannot. Ryzen or Intel? I would go Ryzen. They just have a more consistent upgrade path. Adam USA, thank you so much. Adamasa1, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Is it a good build? I hope so. Kosa Giori, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. I'm not that good at PCs and stuff, but I'm thinking about buying a pre-built PC with a Ryzen 5 something, 5060, 16, and 32 gigs of RAM. I don't know yet. 1 terabyte SSD. How's that? If you are in the US, I would check out metapcs.com. We have a lot of great options over there. I think I'm going to make an ITX build. Do you have any good advice for cable management? For ITX builds, a lot of times the cables are going to go where they're going to go, depending on your power supply and stuff like that. I like to do cable management. This is just general advice. ITX builds are a little bit more difficult when it comes to cable management. But my cable management advice is like have everything coming out from your PSU like a base, and then have it branch out like a tree, if that makes more sense. It's just a really easy way to visualize it. How to fix the issue. Let's see. What issue are you having? Let's see. Arch saw it, but I want to install Fedora. Oh, I have no idea how to fix that issue, my friend. I'm really sorry. What I would do is, when you're going through the install process, make sure you're actually doing a best effort partitioning on your storage devices. That's probably going to be best for you. If you're in the Fedora installer, you should just have to wipe that drive that has Arch on it. If your CPU is, how do you know if your CPU is damaged? It will usually let you know. Either it won't boot at all, or it will boot, and you're going to have some issues with it. Usually your CPU, especially with modern day motherboards, a lot of them have RGB or LED indicators on them to let you know what part they're checking right now or what errors they're having. I like that hat. Thank you so much. This is a really solid hat. You can get this hat at shop.metapcs.com. If you're tuning in from TikTok, you can check out the TikTok shop. We have them on our TikTok shop as well. Make sure you guys are checking those out. We have the MetaPC shirts. We have the hats. We also have the mouse mats over on our TikTok shop as well. We have the Hyper Beast in full color, and we also have it in black and white. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Yeah, go to install media and boot from USB, and I want to install Fedora. Then I thought you were bald. I'm not bald. Can't choose which disc. Is it just not showing the disc? Because that's strange if it's just not showing the disc. Do you have a CMOS battery? Yeah. We have most of our computers, all of our computers have a CMOS battery in them, actually. You gotta get a mouse mat so you won't be such a nerd. Exactly. Guys, these mouse mats are incredible. You can check them out at shop.metapcs.com, or if you're tuning in from TikTok, check out the TikTok shop. It's showing the disc, but I can't choose it. Huh. Can you... So I dual boot, and what I usually do if something like that happens to me is I'll go into my Windows install and then just wipe that SSD from there, because DiskPart's really good about wiping SSDs. That's what I usually do, and then it should show up as totally empty instead. But if you don't dual boot, then that might be more of an issue. But I hope it works out for you. My PC doesn't turn on my graphics card for my CPU fans. Overall, all of them spin. It just doesn't boot. And it's my HDMI cables plugged into the GPU. Huh. So they're all spinning and all that stuff. It's just not actually showing a display out. That means your PC's turning on, but it might... How is your BIOS? Is your BIOS okay? Have you tried going into your BIOS? What kind of PC are you building? We are building a custom PC from our custom configurator. This is a little Panda build.
Custom stuff build.
Oh my god, David's back!
Hi guys, I'm back.
I miss you so much.
I've returned. Honestly, this is looking really nice. I like these black fans, these black components in this white case.
Dude,
I wasn't sure about it.
A part of me really wants to just crawl under the table and hide.
Do you think so?
You know? Would that be fun for you guys if I tried? If I
Is
hid?
that one of your things, dude?
Yeah. Have you tried a DisplayPort, not HDMI? That might be helpful. Try plugging in the motherboard. That would be too if you have integrated graphics. If you have integrated graphics, try plugging in the motherboard. It might be a GPU issue. Ryzen 5 3600. Which graphics card is the best for a Ryzen 5 3600? That CPU is starting to show its age a little bit. Starting to show its age just a tad. The RX 7600 is going to be really solid. The 4060, 3060 Ti, I think all of those will be really solid. Try using DVGA or VGA like they aren't dead. Yeah, those are dead ports, my friend. Seen this, David? He's calling me a nerd. Is the Ember 50 RTS any good? I like the aesthetics and the specs. The Ember 50 is baller. Yeah. The Ember 50 is absolutely a baller PC. If you're in the US or Canada, check it out, metapcs.com. Could have a bad HDMI, switched it out, and it worked. Yeah, maybe it's a bad cable. Y'all, what was that behind you? It just moved. What?
Is there more things behind us?
Oh, you mean this Borderlands 4 PC that we're giving away?
The sick giveaway PC?
Giveaway PC we're giving away, guys. You check us out at Twitter. Check it out over on our Twitter at MetaPCs over on Twitter. Make sure you guys are checking this bad boy out. We're giving away this PC. We only have a couple more days for you guys to enter into this giveaway. The giveaway winner is being announced on October 1st. If you're in the US, make sure you guys are checking this out.
Don't miss it. Never hurts to enter, right?
It never hurts to enter. What's gonna happen? You're gonna win? Oh no, I won a free PC. Whatever shall I do?
Boo.
Darn it. Guys, make sure you guys are checking out the Arctic giveaway over on our YouTube as well. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Hello, David.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Getting this 2.5-inch SSD installed. There's still a place for SSDs, 2.5-inch drives. Hard drives.
SSDs though.
SSDs are great.
Yo, Jared and David, you guys are looking sick with the matching Heyman drip. Well,
dude,
guys,
yeah, it's like
I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a reason we call these Meta Mondays. All right, it's because we're rocking this sick Meta PC's
and I'm
gear.
glad I remembered that 100% and didn't just happen to wear this.
You didn't remember that? I was about to say, dude, like I laid this out last night, bro. I was there like, no, I'm gonna cook tomorrow, dude.
I was sitting there thinking, what am I gonna wear
today?
today? Should I go with the Hawaiian shirt? Maybe I should do some hay. Let's throw the Heyman on.
Yeah, dude.
It worked out.
Hello, can I ask a stupid question? There are no such things as stupid questions, my friend. There are no such thing as stupid questions. Hit me with your question. What are the specs for today? The specs on this. What are the specs on this bad boy?
I think it's a 9900X with a 5080 Astral. We've got 2 terabytes of NVMe storage and 4 terabytes of SSD, SATA SSD storage going in here. 64 gigs of RAM. O11 Evo case with some Be Quiet fans. Very cool.
Colin Plays has a great question. Meta PCs, I'm going from an i7 1200H and a 3070 Ti on a laptop to a 9950 X3D and a 9070 XT on a desktop. Wow. Is an upgraded good combo? Yeah, absolutely it is. No such thing as stupid questions, only stupid people. Exactly. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. What are the specs for today? Yeah, no, 9900X and a 5080, absolutely baller specs. Can you mix different size RAM sticks with an 8 gig stick or a 16 gig stick? Why and why not? There's a reason why you shouldn't, and it's because whatever the lowest spec is on both of those sticks are going to be what the other stick is going to be running at for stability reasons, right? So if you put in an 8 gig stick with say a 32 gig stick to try to get 40 gigs of RAM, you're going to be running at 8 gig stick speeds, even though you have more capacity. And it's just not a good idea to mix and match RAM. You shouldn't do that.
No.
You should
Leads
not
to
mix and match your RAM.
instability.
It just leads to instability. It leads to a very, very bad time. So you should be trying to get RAM that comes in a 2x kit. So what I usually do, like I have a 2x16 gig kit at home, and they came in the same kit to make sure that the timings were absolutely 1-to-1 between the two. Yeah, stupid is as stupid does. I like that a lot. That is one of the greatest quotes of all time, one of my favorite movies of all time. Forrest Gump.
K-pop Demon Hunter. Oh.
Wow. Wow, you just... wow. Wow, you really were like, wow.
Wow. Wow. Rough.
Wow. Yeah, dude, no, stupid is as stupid does.
I love Forrest Gump.
Dude, that's such a good movie.
It's a great.
Wow, yeah. How much gigabyte should I buy for Fedora? For Fedora, I mean, it's not a very heavy operating system. I think my whole OS was on like 10 gigs.
Yeah.
Like, not even kidding. Like,
Wow.
my OS at home is like super slick. Dude, I can load my whole OS into my RAM in like 1.5 gigs.
Yeah, that's great.
Wild stuff, dude. Because if you go over to Windows and try that, you're looking at least 7 to 8 gigs of RAM out of the gate.
Right.
Gone. But, thank you guys, of course, no problem. I didn't think you could mix them, but I never knew why you shouldn't. Yeah. You should not be mixing your RAM. That is a very bad time. It's going to lead to instability and just not good times. It will run on the lowest possible speed between those two sticks for stability reasons. And if you mix and match like capacities, you're also just asking for instability issues. Not going to be a good time. Make sure you're buying kits that are 1-to-1. That's why you usually buy a 2x kit. So like if you're getting 32 gigs of RAM, it's a 2x16. Or if you are just getting a single stick, usually they have like options where you can buy 2. But yeah. Okay, so the motherboard, where do I connect the GPU? That is a great question. I would love to show you actually. David, when you get a second, you mind turning this PC around so I can show where to install a GPU? That is a great question. Like I said, there's no stupid questions, guys. If you guys have questions that you guys are afraid to ask on other live streams, we are the place to ask it. There's no such thing as a stupid question, guys. We love you guys, and we want to get as many of you guys into
Show
PC
off that
building
top
as possible.
PCIe slot.
Yes, so on modern day motherboards, a lot of times these top PCIe slots will have a metal, support on here, right? So the slot you can see underneath it is just a regular slot, but then there's a metal thing on top. That's basically to give your graphics card more support from the PCI lane itself. But it's going to be this top one. You should always install your GPU in the top slot. That is because it is the prioritized slot for your motherboard. That usually has the fastest speeds. For example, this one down here might only be PCI Express by 4. PCI Express 4, this one is probably PCI Express Gen 5. Yeah. So you're going to get faster speeds out of the top slot, and there's really just no reason to not have your GPU in the top slot. Always have your GPUs in the top slot, but that is where you're going to install your GPU. You're going to see this little mechanism right here that's like a little retention arm. It's different on several different motherboards. It really depends on the brand. But what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to press that in to make sure it's not latched. And then after that, you're going to want to make sure these are lined up with your GPU, because that is very important. Make sure these are lined up first, or you will break your GPU if you try to force it in. And then it should just slide right into place after you have that retention bracket up. And then after that, you should just have your graphics card installed. Make sure you have the wiring put up. And then this sag bracket right here is super important if you are having a beefier GPU. How long is the stream going to last? We still have about an hour and a half left on the stream. Where's Zach? He's around, I promise. Nice hair, Jared. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just got a haircut this weekend. What desktop do you prefer for Linux? I use KDE. I'm not a big Hyperland guy. I know a lot of people really like Hyperland and like the tiling window manager and stuff. David, actually, you might actually really like Hyperland. Hyperland is a desktop environment where they auto-manage your windows for you. So every time you open a new window, it will open alongside every other window you have, and it automatically makes space for that to insert itself into your setup.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's actually pretty cool. I really like it. A lot of people like it for multitasking.
Gotcha.
Counter-Strike. I've never played Counter-Strike, actually. Jared, you should do a mullet. I used to have a mullet. I actually did. I had a pretty baller mullet before I started working here at Meta PCs. The reason I no longer have that mullet is thanks to my girlfriend. Shout out. She
put the kibosh on that real quick. She said,
so when we first started dating, and she didn't tell me she didn't like my hair, but I caught her looking at men's haircut photos, and that's how you know you're cooked.
That's it, yeah.
You know, that's how you know you're cooked.
There you go.
Kitty E is a better desktop environment, though. I agree. I like Kitty E a lot. Mullet's kind of cringe, bro. Not gonna lie. She knew bro's mullet was kind of cringe. I liked my mullet a lot, actually. I really enjoyed it. But I really like my hair right now. I feel like I look a lot more professional and look like I'm ready to show up to work, not like I'm ready to go to a rave. You know. No mullet for you, buddy. Yep. You have a girlfriend? I do indeed. I do indeed have a girlfriend. She is absolutely incredible, and I like her a lot.
That's what he says.
Yeah. No more business in the front, party in the back. Exactly. It's all business all the time. The mullet gave him the smarts. Yeah. Once she saw I was too smart with the mullet, she was like, actually.
Nope. That's right.
What's going on, Purples? Welcome back to the chat. Welcome. Slick back haircut, bro. Google it. Dude, I know the slick back. Y'all ship to USA only. We ship to US and Canada. US and Canada. Steve. Has that video went up? Oh yeah, that was the office tour. Steve. Yep. That's how we got YouTube Shorts, Jared. Exactly. I need this. It's a really solid PC, guys. I really like this PC a lot. Ooh. That burp is coming through.
Everything.
Dude, you know what really stinks? I keep forgetting my LTT screwdriver. Y'all running one chat or multiple? We got multiple chats going on right now, guys. We got multiple chats. That PC's looking majestic. I know it is, dude. I love this PC. I love this PC. This PC is incredible. Incredible PC, truly. Lucky girl, Jared. Thank you, guys. I think she's pretty lucky. I think I'm pretty lucky. I know Mr. Miku Man. Mr. Miku, chicken jockey. Thank you for that, Soul Observer. I think I might be handling more than one chat. We are indeed. Jared, does that get the tank case? That's a very old video. Yeah, got the tank case. Hi, y'all. Do y'all reckon would be a good build for a competitive gamer for COD? Okay, check. For you, I would say if you're in the US or Canada, check out metapcs.com. We have a ton of great options for you guys over there. It'd be really, really solid. David and Jared are balling. I wish. I think we're kind of balling. Are we kind of balling, David? I mean, we're balling on the
we're
live
balling
show.
every time we get to hang out with them, you know.
Big baller, shot caller, 30-inch blade on the Impala. Got drip tonight.
Like that. That's how I feel.
We're about here. Chicken jockey chain. That'd be super cool. Chicken jockey. Free PC, please. No, but you can win one. We have a couple of them. We are giving away. We have giveaway PCs happening right now. We have Borderlands 4 giveaway happening over on Twitter, and we also have a Arctic giveaway happening over on YouTube. Make sure you guys are checking that out. What's up, gang? Can I ask questions? Of course. Yeah, feel free. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate that. RGB actually does stand for red, green, and blue, and because the reason that it stands for red, green, and blue is because those are the colors of the diodes that are actually in the RGB. So each diode has 3 LEDs in there, one for red, one for blue, and one for green, and that's what gives your PC these pretty colors. You can mix all 3 of those colors to make just about any color you want. Sorry about that. I forget that you use those. Yes. We're on YouTube. We have a Arctic giveaway up on YouTube right now. Name a card, Steve, 780 Ti, please. That'd be really funny. Chicken jockey. Yeah, no, it didn't die on my YouTube. It didn't die on YouTube right now. Does a 4080 work well with an 9800X 3D? Yes, absolutely. Is an i5 12400 good? Yes, it is. Absolutely. My favorite time of the day. Yeah, we're installing some GPUs over here, my friends. I love this GPU, dude. The 5080 Astral. I want a 5090 Astral really bad. Is that a GPU? It is. This is the 5080 Astral from Asus. Shout out Asus. Jared, so how are you? I'm doing great, man. Yeah, this really is my dream job, dude. I couldn't think of a better job. Get to hang out with chat, getting to build PCs, just doing a ton of great stuff. I'm gonna get a 5090 Astral. I gotta do it, dude. I really want a 5090 Astral. I specifically want an Astral card.
Yeah,
but that would involve me selling my 5070 Ti, and that's kind of a pain. But I really, really want a 5090 Astral. Purples, nice. I will answer your question. I'm really sorry I missed it. Jared, can you pass me a leave the crumb? I want them so bad. I'm not good. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. What? Jared, what's going on? Just subbed on TikTok. Nice. Thank you guys so much for following us, guys. Lee and Lee PC fans. I love Lee and Lee fans, dude. Lee and Lee fans are so sick. Is a giveaway also for Germany? No, it's not. Just for US. Can a Ryzen 9 run with only an integrated GPU? The iGPU, yes, it can. However, I would recommend you getting a GPU to run alongside of it as well. The integrated graphics are actually getting a lot better. However, that doesn't mean they're still really solid. If you're trying to play some games that are not very demanding on integrated graphics, by all means, go for it. Find it right now. I can't. I'm sorry. Daniel, did I miss your question? I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. No, you're not being ignored. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Daniel. I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I swear. Can I change the LED colors on my Johnsbow fans? Yes, you can. There's probably some software you need to download for that. Is the Ryzen 5? I'm not ignoring you, Daniel. I promise. I'm really not trying to ignore anybody. I swear. Jared and Mr. Miku, man, what are your dream countries to go to? Dream countries to go to right now. One of my big ones is Greece. I really want to go to Greece.
I think where I haven't been that I want to go. Iceland, I think, is on my list.
Iceland's a big one. Iceland's a big one.
Iceland's beautiful.
Hey, let's go, Daniel. Yeah, I promise you guys I'm not ignoring you guys. I really am not trying to. Will he be installing? He's going to be installing a 5080 Astral in this bad boy. Installed a 5080 Astral. Oh my goodness. Installed. I already did it, boy.
Don't get it twisted.
So do you like your work? Because I would love, I would have even taken overtime if I could. I love my job, man.
I'm just here till my underwater welding career takes off.
But what if I put a 5080 inside an office PC? That'd be fun. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my goodness. All-Star Line has become a member. Thank you so much for joining the memberships over on YouTube, guys. If you guys want to see great behind-the-scenes stuff, make sure you guys are checking that out over on YouTube. We have a lot of great behind-the-scenes stuff happening all the time here at Meta PCs, and we would love for you guys to check it out. The Ryzen 7 7700 with the RX 9060 XT, a good combo with a B650 Wi-Fi, absolutely. Thank you so much for the follows over on TikTok, guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. Exclamize, welcome back to the chat. It's a nice card, yep. The background music playing from my mic and the stream. Oh no. Let me see if I can move that away a little bit. Is that better? I'm not trying to get you guys to get a real bad echo. Percy Jared Jackson do a backflip? That's really funny. I'm thinking about getting a GT 740 4 gig, but that's all I can afford for $40 budget. What should I get? Ooh, $40 for a budget is gonna be really, really hard for a GPU. Yo, Jared, can you check my specs? Of course, yeah, I'd love to. Send your specs in the chat. We would love to. For Daniel, thank you. I don't know anything about PCs. I'm new to this. I was getting like a 4060 with a 5600X, 32 gigs, but it'll be a 5060. Would a 5060 8 gig work? Because I'm already hitting the 1K mark. and it's my first PC. A 5060 8 gig would be fine. What I would recommend is the 9060 XT. 4060. What is a 4060 going for right now, Daniel?
It's $299, right?
Yeah, and like a 5060 Ti is like 300 to 400. I mean, I would do a 9060 XT. 16 gigs of VRAM would go great with a 5600X. I don't think you'd have any bad bottlenecks there. What is a bottleneck? That is a great question.
Wonderful segue.
That is a wonderful question. A bottleneck is when one of your components is outperforming the other one, and it's holding that other piece of hardware back. Now, every PC has a bottleneck, right? It's how bad the bottleneck is, and if it's actually affecting your performance. So, for example, this is a really solid pairing that I recommend a lot. The 7800X3D with the 5070 Ti. That CPU can keep up with that GPU. The GPU can keep up with the CPU. However, the CPU is more powerful than the GPU probably is, right? So your bottleneck is going to be on your GPU. Now, is that a bad thing? No, because you want your GPU to get your max capacity. However, if you're running something like a Pentium 3 or a Core 2 Duo, which is the first one I think that had PCI Express, and you put in a 5090 with it, obviously that Core 2 Duo is going to hold back that 5090 by a lot, because all of your parts work together to get information to be able to make sure that those games are rendering at their correct frame rates and paces and things like that. So that's where you end up getting like your stutters, your weird performance issues, stuff like that. So a bottleneck is something you want to avoid. However, every single setup is going to have a bottleneck. I cannot say this enough. 7800X3D and the 5090. 7800X3D is a really solid CPU. However, 5090 is a very, very powerful GPU, and it won't bottleneck it, sure, but the 7800X3D is probably not the best pairing to go with the 5090. However, it is a really, really solid pairing. Does that make sense? Like a Pentium 2 isn't going to go well with a 5090. 7800X3D is going to go a lot better with it, but a 9800X3D is also a really, really solid option. So I think that's a little bit of a better fit, and I hope that makes sense on what a bottleneck actually is. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm so sorry. Jared, do you want to see my specs? Of course. Ryzen 5 5600X, 3060, 64 gigs DDR4, and 1TB NVMe. That's a really solid setup, my friend. GPU and CPU bottlenecks can also be at different resolutions. That's also very true. Yep. Something can bottleneck you at 4K, and it won't bottleneck you at 1080p. Very, very true. It also depends on your resolution, stuff like that. Thank you for bringing that up. I totally forgot about that. Love your lives, and you guys make really good quality PCs. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. Hey man, I thought you were going to do an ITX build today. We did do an ITX build today, Noel.
You can check the VOD when it comes after stream.
Yep, sure can.
That was our first build. We got this one just finished up. A little stealth 011 Evo, little Panda action, white case, black parts.
Someone asked for me to say that they're a PC noob. I don't know if that's... I don't know how to say your name. That's a problem. I would say it, but... Is it Gry Kit? I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. We are about to be booting. We're not booting yet.
Just about booting.
How's it going, guys? It's going great, Viper. I hope you're doing well for you. 5070 now, or wait for the 5070 Super. It really depends on if you have a big use for that extra VRAM. If you're just going to be gaming at 1440p, the 5070 is a really solid option. However, if you have a use for that 6 extra gigs of VRAM, that's going to be going in that bad boy. Hopefully going into the Super. Maybe wait for the Super to come out. Can you recommend me a case? I can. Looks like a 2010 case. Are you doing an ATX or MATX? What kind of motherboard? What form factor are we going for? It's Grease It. Okay.
Grease It. Oh, Grease It. That's cool.
Grease It is a PC noob. Does that work? When you're rating another setup, as soon as we get done with this build, we're going to be rating some more setups. What do you think I should pair with the i5 3rd Gen for a GPU? Recommend me something. I'm thinking about the GT740. I know you're on a little bit of a budget there.
Ready to boot?
Yeah. Are we booting? The 4060 8 gig costs $320, and the 5060's 8 gig is, yeah. I would look at the 9060 XT, my man. If you're paying $350 to $380 for those two cards, I would look at the 9060 XT, dude. It's a really solid option for you. All right, were we booting?
Let's do it.
All right. Go for it. Oh, dude. I got nervous when I didn't see any RGB.
It's hard to tell, but it is in fact on. These fans
Hey.
are spinning. There we go. All of our fans are spinning. We see our RAM lighting up. That RGB on the card, on the cooler. Those accents. This is exactly what I like. The little accent on with the RGB. Stealth mode otherwise.
Flarter, the ATX case that I would recommend. One of the newer ones that I really like a lot is the Corsair 4500X, but the 3500 is also really, really solid as well.
That one's good.
Corsair 3500X is a really solid, modern-looking case. I would recommend that one. What PC case is that? This is the 011 Evo.
011
from
Evo.
Leon Lee.
Dynamic Evo.
Dynamic Evo.
Yeah,
This thing is
there's
dynamic,
a lot of
dude.
things about this one.
That GPU is giant. Yes, it is, but it looks so good in this case.
The full name is the Leon Lee 011 Dynamic Evo RGB Awaken Your Build case.
Have to work on our marketing, ladies and gents. Woo! Why don't we just call this the pretty one?
We are booting.
That's right, we are booting.
I just heard those fans come down from their max speeds. That's how I know it's posted.
It's posted.
It's posted. We just don't have it hooked up to a monitor, so we can't actually see it.
We are booting.
That's
If I
right.
if I click this button, all the RGB should turn off. Perfect.
Boom. It's so tough, dude. I think this is tough, dude.
So tough.
I think that's tough, dude. Ryzen 7800X 3D, 5070, 32 gigs of 6,000 mega transfers, 2 terabyte SSD, B680 Pro plus Wi-Fi with 850 watt peerless. Assassin 120, dude, that's gonna be a great build. I would still kind of go with an AIO for that. However, peerless Assassin should do just fine.
Yeah, that ass record.
Jared, you're so tough. Thank you, dude. I feel like I'm very tough, dude. I have a budget of 70 euros. Ooh, 70 euros. There are some really solid ATX options. Look at Montec. Look at people like that. They have some really solid budget-oriented options for cases. Are we going to look at some more builds?
Yeah, I'll take another look, get another gander at this first one, and then go see about finishing up with another cool build.
This is from Ariton in the Discord server. I actually kind of like this. I like this build.
Cool.
PlayStation? That is a PlayStation, but we also have
a PC.
a PC
Yeah,
over
I
here.
like it. You're gaming. Extra gaming.
Extra gaming. You have double the gaming.
RGB.
With their powers combined, you are extra gaming.
I like that. Is that RGB strip just laying on the floor, though?
It does look like it's just
It
laying on
does
the
appear
floor.
to be laying on
However,
the floor.
the vibes are kind
The
of
vibes are
immaculate,
immaculate here. The keyboard and the mouse matching the lights of the case. The back and like it's splashed against the back wall. It's really nice.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a skin on that PlayStation, like a chrome skin or something.
I don't know. It
You
looks
think
like
so?
it might just be a white one that has like some little reflections on it too.
Maybe it
is
just
a little light.
looks extra shiny.
It does look a little shiny.
Does it look a little? It just looks shiny to me. Maybe like a little D-brand skin. or
Yeah,
something.
man. Shout out D-Brand for the PS5 things, dude.
Yeah,
I remember when
big shout out.
PS5s first came out. When PS5s first came out, they made a huge deal about them being able to be customized.
Right.
And then it's been like
And then
5 years, and they've
never
only ever
did
come out
that.
with like one thing for
Right.
it, and it was the PS5 one that I had because I just bought the PS5 with the Spider-Man
Nice.
edition. So
yeah, I
it
got
was-
my girl the dark plates, and then we got the atomic purple skin for him, so it has like the internals of the PlayStation and stuff.
Very
It looks
nice.
sick,
That
yeah.
is super cool.
Looks super cool.
I like this build a lot, dude. Oh my goodness! Another super chat. Is it worth the
€5?
upgrade from a
Thank you.
4060 Ti to a 4070 Ti? I don't think so. Those are already pretty close in performance. I don't think it would probably be worth that unless you're like really going for like a dual in-bank encoder on a budget. Like that would be the only reason I could kind of see. But even then, if you're going to be spending more money on a card that is just one step higher, I don't think it's a good buy. That's just my thought. But I like this setup. It's not
cool.
bad. It's not great.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it a solid 2.5.
2.5. All right.
2.5.
interesting.
I'm going to go straight down the middle.
Evian, you have to like react to the rules channel. Hit that
Yep.
with like a like or something, and then all the channels should open up to you.
If it doesn't do it the first time, retry it.
Yeah.
It should unlock.
I
for
like
you
this a
eventually.
lot. Based on like the color alone, just like I'm going like 2.9.
Crazy
I
word.
like it. I like it.
All right.
And they're gaming on it, so that's really what I
guess
care
they're
about.
gaming. I
So,
guess.
All right,
I guess.
I'm gonna go.
Can't find the
see what's up.
9060. No, it's 9060 XT, not the 9600 XT. 9060, Daniel. 9060 XT is really, really solid. Hey, this is the stupidest question ever? No, it's not. But what is both of your thoughts on the Intel Arc GPUs? Not a stupid question. Really like the Intel Arc GPUs. He uses one every day.
Every day. It's my daily driver. I play games on it.
Uses one every
To be
single
fair,
day.
I play chess and GeoGuessr and Cuphead and Browser, you ever drawn perfect circle on Neil.fun? I do that.
Oh, that's a nerdy thing, dude.
Password game, come on, guys.
Oh my gosh.
But it works perfectly for me. So depends on what you're doing with it.
Yeah, depends on what you're doing. That's kind of the advice with every GPU, right? Depends on what you're doing with it. Yeah. Anyway, boom. We're gonna check out the next build. Let's see. Ooh, someone trying Linux? Let me see. Someone trying Linux? I like Linux. You guys know how I feel about Linux. I like Linux. Anyway, this is from Ches over on our Discord server as well. Now this one, we've got some stuff to inspect here, ladies and gents. Got a glass water bottle. Love that. We're on the Meta PC's Discord server. I also like that. We've got a GPU on the shelf back here. It's an older GPU. We've got a motherboard back here as well. I do like this keyboard a lot. I like that keyboard. I wish they were using that one instead of the one they're actually using. I was trying to say 4070 Ti. Yeah, you did say 4070 Ti, but I still don't think it's worth it, man. If you're going up from what do you recommend then? What are you trying to accomplish with the upgrade? That's my question. Like, what's the meaning? Oh, I mean a 5070 Ti. Oh, yeah. 4060 Ti to a 5070 Ti might be an actual solid upgrade. Sorry. I thought you meant the 4070 Ti. I was like, it's only one step up, man. Like, that's not really a lot of gains to be made there. The 5070 Ti is a really solid option. However, if you have a 4060 Ti, you already have 16 gigs of VRAM. I mean, it could be worth it. It probably isn't. Hello, Jared Afton. We just reviewed your PC, man. I just gave you like a 4 out of 5. I gave you a 4 out of 5. I didn't know if you had a Meta PC or Meta Mouse Mat, so I gave you a 4 out of 5. I do like this setup, man. This is a very lived-in setup. I like that we have a ThinkCenter computer here. Pretty big fan of that. I'm going to give this a solid 3. Solid 3 out of 5. Can you sing? I do sing a little bit. Yep, that's why I have the microphone tattoo. I do sing a little bit. I don't think I'm a professional by any means, but I do sing a little bit. Guys, if you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, all you have to do is join our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, you can go over to the See My Setup channel and send in your setup for us to look at live on stream. We would love to do that. Make sure you guys are sharing your setups with us. We would love that. Can you guys check out Atlas OS? It's a very light version. This is a light version of Windows. I don't know. I don't usually trust those stripped down versions of Windows, and there's a very good reason why. Because if you're messing with your OS that much, right? If someone's advertising like, "Hey, I have a low threshold OS that if you put it on your system, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome." A lot of times those ISOs have some odd things in them, and sometimes they're spying on you. Sometimes there are bad actors out there. So if you're looking at those ISOs, especially ones that you don't have to edit at all on your own, I would be wary of those. Things like Chris Titus, his utility is really, really solid because he shows you what he's doing to your ISO. Also, Tiny11 is a really solid option there as well if you're going to be editing ISOs, because you can physically go through the logs and look at what they're doing to your ISO. If you can't do that, I don't trust it. I'll be honest. It just doesn't feel right to me that someone's just dishing out an ISO like, this is a great Windows operating system, try it out. It just feels weird. I don't know, man. Usually things in life aren't free. I could see Tiny11 being something. Is $480? Well, I'm just saying, it's a little bit of a better option than the 5060 and the 4080, or the 5060, the 4060 or the 5060, because it has 16 gigs of VRAM. That extra $100 might go a long way for you in the long run. I'm just saying, I'd give it a shot. It's a really solid budget GPU. Also, look at the B580 from Intel. It's a really, really solid budget GPU, and it does compare with the 4060 Ti. So if that's something you would be willing to look into, I would check that out. Is the 9600X and the 5070 Ti a good pairing? Yes, I would say so. Oleg, thank you so much for the gift, and I really appreciate that, man. Did you see the Forza Horizon 6 teaser? If not, could you do a live reaction? I haven't seen it, but I'm not a big Forza fan. So I don't think I would have any reaction. Alec, thank you so much for the gifts. Really appreciate that, man. Actually sent a water cooler for free, the Madcore Liquid A13240. I don't know. I might sell it, though. That'd be cool. Either way, to sell it, it'd be really awesome. No, actually, we sent the text first. Oh, no. So sorry. Thank you, Exclameyes, for that. Really appreciate that. Zim, Jared, Zim, how are you? New Forza is in Japan. Very hype. Nice. Yeah, I've never played Forza, so, like, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Jared, can I come on stream with you guys sometime? Depends. So we don't usually let a lot of people just come on the live stream. If you guys wanted to come meet us, it's totally fine. We would gladly come talk to you like before or after the stream, but as of right now, we're not just having anybody on the lives for obvious reasons. Because, you know, you never know if you can trust people or not. For Nick, it was a little bit different because he was trying to get a job with us, so like we knew he wasn't going to do anything crazy or like risk that, you know. So it was like, yeah, you can go on stream. Only reason I was allowed is because I was there for an interview. Exactly, yeah, he wasn't going to be able to. If he wasn't here for an interview and he just popped in, then like, yeah, I don't think we'd be able to let him in on the stream. But he was here for an interview. I was like, he's not going to risk a new job, you know. He had to act right. Exactly, yeah. He's not going to risk a new job by coming in the stream and doing stupid stuff. So, yeah. More of a GT fan. Can you rate my setup? Dude, I actually really like your setup. But, yes, we can rate your setup. You know, I can't post and see my setup. Yes, we would love to rate your setups. We do them in order. So it might be a little bit before we get to you guys. It's just the easiest way to make it as fair as possible for everyone is to do it as in order, first come, first serve. Where to send your setup? Discord.gg/metapc. Right before you even started. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it wasn't going to chance that one. Exactly. Send your setups in discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that out. See my setup channel in Discord. We would love to rate your guys' setups. We do come, first serve, so please don't get upset at us if we don't rate it immediately. We just trying to do our best to make it as easy as everyone. Is the Ryzen 7 5700 with the RX 7600 a big or small bottleneck? That is a really solid question. Nerd. I don't think you're gonna have a big bottleneck there, my friend. Matrix. I think you're gonna be totally fine. Alec, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Still, my friend, thank you so much. Noel just popped in the chat and said, I'm so bored right now. I sent flowers to my neighbor with a note. I still love you. Love, Lisa. I can't wait for you to see how that plays out. Palette, thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. Yes, discord.gg/metapcs to see my setup channel. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. You guys are awesome. Why did you do that to your neighbor, Noel? That's really funny. I'm assuming you're not Lisa. And you don't know these people. Hope I don't mess it up. Dude, you're going to be so fine, Matrix. Follow along with us, hang out with us, make sure you guys are following the channel. Oh my gosh, Alec again with the gifted over on TikTok. You guys are awesome. Doing a build or wrapping up. We are doing a build right now, Geometric Jace. Guys, if you guys are hanging out with us too, by the way, we have 1 hour left on the live stream. We would love for you guys to make sure you guys are hanging out with us again sometime. Make sure you guys are following. Make sure you guys are liking. Make sure you guys are sharing. Doing all that fun stuff. We would love for you guys to... oh, he's arguing with his wife. Nice. Noelle said they came in. That she said, I got so bored that I sent my neighbor flowers and said, I still love you, Lisa. And then I was like, I'm assuming you're not Lisa and you don't know these people.
You can't
no, that's so much fun,
in
dude.
this way.
No, dude, that's so much fun. Shout out.
You gotta at least go over the hey, it was a joke.
Yeah, no, at least try to clear it up at some point.
Let's just see her start packing her stuff up and the U-Haul
comes hey, guys,
wait a minute, guys,
it was a joke. My bad. My bad.
Brain games.
I think it's really funny. Alec, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok, man. You are absolutely blowing us up. Much love. Wow. Hey, man, is a GT 740 a good idea? Because I'm scared, man. I need to ask someone who knows. Recommend, please. Yes, the GT 740. That is an absolutely wild new GPU to get. But let's see. Oh my goodness. What's your favorite Red Bull flavor? Probably
Sugar-free.
Sugar-free.
It's the only one that I really like. I tried the watermelon one the other day. It was like okay. I think I've had the blueberry, whatever it is. That one's okay too. But the only one that I actually like can say that I like the flavor of is the sugar-free one. And even then, I don't like it. It's just the most palatable. They all taste like chemicals to me, but I mean, they get me hyped. They get me going.
If I were you and you're looking at the RX 740, maybe look at the RX 580. Or if you're looking at the GT 740, maybe look at the RX 580. I know it's still an older card, but it might do you a little bit better. When are you guys going to be live again? We are live every single weekday. The red and blue Red Bull is my go-to. Dude, I love Red Bull so much. Right now I'm drinking a First Form.
You got me hip to I tried that orange one, that you gave me.
Dude,
it was
the orange
okay.
one's baller.
It was alright.
The orange one's my
strong.
favorite.
Strong, for sure.
Now, don't put some fuzz on your peaches, dude. Which, I mean, according to you, that's how you prefer your peaches, which is true.
I like my peaches. Dude, I went to the store and I was looking for peaches and I found the fuzziest peach I've ever held. It was like holding, like a stress ball. It was awesome.
What's wrong with you, man?
I'm very excited to eat that fuzzy peach, for sure.
Alright. Ready to get in this build, dude? Ooh, we had to polish off their old Red Bull, baby. He's in it to win it.
Build. This is from our RTS pitch. The last two we did were customs.
Ooh, V100.
This is one of our newer RTS guys, and this one is really, really sick. I'm excited for this. So this is our V1 Frost 50. This is our white version of the V1 Shadow. As you know, that one is awesome. This one has a BTF motherboard, guys.
ST Wiftas, what is the new chip you're getting? Sorry, I don't know if I have a good one. Have a good one. I hope you have a great day. I'm waiting. Gonna enjoy it for a little while now. Nice. It's the V1 Frost 50. Yep, that is right.
V1 Frost 50.
When I upgrade in the future, what CPU cooler do I buy? Ooh, that's a really solid question. The Peerless Assassin 120 is really solid if you're looking for an air cooler. If you're looking for a AIO, the Leland Galahad. I love the Leland Galahad, dude. I really like that cooler a lot, man. And that's like a crazy, like, not budget cooler, but it's really solid, dude. I really like that cooler. It's nighttime here. Oh, no. Frack North is pretty sweet, dude. I love Frack North.
Oh, I'm stoked to see this.
Hello, Rod. Welcome, welcome. Love from India, bro.
I haven't built with this before. I don't know if you heard me. This is the BTF board.
No way,
dude. Yeah, you were talking in chat, and I was like, I don't know if you heard me. So
BTF,
yeah.
bro. I love BTF.
This is that V1 Frost 50. We're using the BTF motherboard, so it's going to be a really clean aesthetic. I'm excited. I haven't used this before, so we'll see how it goes.
Does a proprietary pre-built ruin some of the perks of a PC? Yes. So I definitely think if you buy a pre-built with proprietary parts, that it will ruin some of what makes having a computer great, right? For example, being able to upgrade your components. It makes it a lot harder when you have proprietary components, like a proprietary motherboard or a proprietary case layout and stuff like that. It makes it a lot harder to upgrade your components when you have those. So I think a part of the love that PC building gets is that you can fully customize everything, just like on this bad boy, dude. This thing is crazy.
Thing, guys. All right, so this is the B850 BTF Wi-Fi from Tough. We've been using a lot of Tough boards. This thing is really sick.
Proprietary power supply is the worst, exactly.
It's got all of your connectors except for one CPU fan header on the back.
On AliExpress, they released these new GT 740s. I know they're old, but we made the chip stronger. I mean, maybe give it a shot. I haven't heard anything about those, honestly. I'd go on that with a side of caution, my friend. I'd air that. I would. Oof. AliExpress stuff is kind of cool, but sometimes it's really cool, sometimes it really isn't. I would go through that with a side of caution, my friend. Just be cautious. Major, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Should I buy a 5060 Founders Edition? I don't think those exist.
5060 Founders? I don't think so. 5070 Founders.
I love your videos. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Kosovo, what's going on? Change your name. Nice. Let's try running Windows XP on the worst, most powerful gaming PC. It's going to be interesting. That would be kind of cool, actually. Of course, yeah, no problem. I'm really happy to be able to help. Is it AIO overkill for a Ryzen 7 5700? Probably, yeah. but it's really up to you. If you like the aesthetics of an AIO, maybe go with that. I would recommend an air cooler though for a 5700. Ryzen 9 9950X3D MSI Mag 670E Tomahawk Sapphire Nitro Plus RX 7900 XTX. That's gonna be it's a really solid setup, dude. It's a really solid setup. Say my country's name. Yeah, dude. Shout out Kosovo. You should upgrade the CPU. In this bad boy, what are we putting in here?
We got a 7600X going into here.
Nah, it's
Paired
fine.
with a 12 gig 5070. So
Oh,
it's
dude, that's gonna be a
balance
really
pairing,
solid
man.
setup. Yeah.
We might have been talking to somebody else in chat. We know we have people helping each other out in chat
I
and
appreciate
whatnot.
that I've already been mildly threatened by another employee. In parentheses, for illegal reasons, that is a joke. Red told me to stay away from you. Yeah, Red's a little protective. Red gets a little protective over me, man. I don't know why. He's like, that's my boy.
Y'all are just some silly, goofy guys.
Yeah, we're just some silly goofy dudes, dude. Just learning to build PCs. I'm a new builder. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to hanging out with us. We would love for you guys to hang out with us. The Wild Majestics, Jared is so majestic. Thank you. What I got right now, dude, that's a baller rig, my friend. i7 12700KF. I'm looking for a new GPU. What would you recommend? I'm looking for a 4070 Ti or the 9070 XT. I would go with the 9070 XT, unless you're a streamer or something like that, Dylan. The 4070 Ti has a dual NVIDIA encoder, which is really solid. However, the 9070 XT has the updated RDNA 4, 16 gigs of VRAM. Kind of hard to scoff at that. 4070 Ti, I think only has 12 gigs of VRAM, if I'm not mistaken. I can look that up real quick, actually.
This board is compatible too with the BTF cards.
Dude.
They have that 12 volt high power here.
I
in the
want
back.
one of those
Mwah.
so bad,
Mint.
dude. The Back Connect ROG
Dude, this thing
Astral.
is sick. I haven't gotten a chance to use this yet, and I've been wanting to.
I've heard a lot of people complaining that the BTF boards are actually mostly all white.
They're all coming in white. We
Yeah.
need some more, some different colors. Let's get some black ones up in here. Not all, obviously, but yeah, most of the varieties I've seen are white.
Never gotten a shout out before. You're gonna get a shout out here.
Right now.
Shout out to Kosovo.
Right now.
What card for streaming at 1080p? Ooh, what graphics card for streaming at 1080p? Let's check that bad boy out. How do I win this? You're talking about the giveaway PCs we have going on. If you're talking about our giveaway PCs, we have a couple. We have the Borderlands one right behind me and David right here, and we also have the Arctic one over on our YouTube channel. I would check both of those out. The way to win is by entering. You can find out all the details to enter over on Twitter and also over on the YouTube video for the Arctic giveaway. All of the ways to enter are over there. The giveaways are coming to a close in just a few days. US only, no purchase necessary. Make sure you guys are checking those out. Meta PCs over on YouTube, Meta PCs on Twitter. So far I built 2 PCs. Nice. Right now I have a bad monitor. What monitor should I get for 95 hertz or 144 hertz? And would that make it smoother? 144 hertz would make it smoother. It would feel a lot better, just daily use. But I would check out the 144 hertz monitor. I think it's gonna be a little bit better. Over here, I can't even imagine doing a $600 build because I get nothing. Wow, that really stinks, man. Daniel, where are you from? Because that might make more sense why the prices are a little bit different for you versus me. Because if you're from a different place, the market's going to be slightly different. So I was probably giving you advice on the U.S. market for something that fits in your price range, but then your market might be a little bit different. In the future, I'm thinking about upgrading to a 7800 XD and an RX something. That's pretty cool. I sent my setup and specs in the Discord. You should check it out. I will check it out, Banana King. I will definitely check it out. India, brother. That makes more sense. Okay, I don't know the Indian market as well as I do the U.S. market. That makes sense why the price differences are so incredibly different. Because I was like, $450 for a 9060. That is crazy. But then I thought about it. You might not be in the U.S. For me, the iPhone 17 Pro Max is like $5,000. That's crazy.
Rip.
What pre-built should I get? My budget is $6,700. Nice, 6.7. I would check out metapcs.com maybe.
We've got a ton of great
We got
options.
a ton of
That's
great options
budget.
for you over there, and that is a really, really
We can do
solid
something
budget.
really cool for you. That's enough to get like a cool case print or a backplate or something. Check us out.
Nope, it's not available. Like other than on Amazon, there isn't any other market. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, dude. Bangladesh, shout out, dude. Shout out to you, Rod, over in Bangladesh. Do you have GPUs for sale? We do not here at Meta PCs. Unfortunately, we do not. We do have full systems for sale, though. You can check those out. Jared said 6'7". I sure did. That's rough, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, dude. I'm really sorry, man. If I would have known you were in India, I would have given you... I mean, I don't know if my recommendations were going to be a little bit different, but I would have definitely kept that in mind a little bit more, that our markets were going to be a little bit different. I really try my best to give you guys the best advice that I possibly can, but obviously markets are going to be a little bit different. Is the RX 580 a good GPU? Some would say it's the best GPU. Do you ship PCs across the world? Unfortunately, we do not. Just the US and Canada. Do you ship to the EU? We do not. Just US and Canada. Really sorry about that, guys. This case looks sick. It sure does. Yeah. This is the
V100R. Yeah.
Oh, Lee & Lee V100. I actually really like this case a lot.
This is an awesome, more budget-oriented case from Lee & Lee. I think it's like 60-something bucks. It's a great case.
$60 from Lee & Lee, that's not bad, man. Lee & Lee makes some really solid
stuff.
And,
you know, you get that Lee & Lee build quality.
Beautiful case, thank you. Is the RTX Titan good in 2025? Dude, honestly, it's a hard price to beat. It's like $185 for the Titan cards right now, and they're on the used market. I mean, I would maybe give it a shot. I don't think it'd be bad in 2025. When I first wanted to make a PC, the YouTube video was like $800 to build, so I saved up to $80K, and then because of the Indian market, it's gonna be like $110K, I guess. Sadly, dude, I'm so sorry, man. Just went to your shop in Gilbert and bought a PC. Loving it so far. I'm so glad you are loving that, dude.
That's what we like to hear.
That is totally awesome, man. Really happy for that. Do you ship to the moon? Asking for a friend. No, we do not ship to the moon. Guys, Dream Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you guys are hanging out with us, you've been hanging out with us for a little bit now. Make sure you guys are liking and following and all that fun stuff. It really helps grow the stream, helps grow the community. Make sure you guys are sharing the live stream to your friends, your family, your enemies. I don't care. Maybe you guys won't be enemies anymore when you guys are like, wow, they sent me a really cool live stream. This guy's really based. What cool cases do you have at Meta? We actually do custom case prints here at Meta PCs. If you guys are checking out our website and you want to check out some of our custom case prints, we have a ton of those. We have the Vaporwave, the Night Reaper. We can also do something fully custom for you as well if you'd like to do that over at metapcs.com. And if you want your PC to be built live on stream, we can also do that for you. We have custom GPU backplates. We do all the crazy custom things, and we would love to have you guys get a PC from us. Check out metapcs.com if you're in the US or Canada. I like the white builds in particular. We have a ton of great options for that. And guys, also, if you buy from us here at Meta PCs, I know I've been doing a lot of plugs lately. We don't do white taxes here. No white tax here at Meta PCs. Get a PC from us. The Flux and the Frost Flux are the exact same price. It's because we don't do a white tax. My cat, my cow, my chickens are all watching right now. Nice. Good. Major, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Do you guys think you would ship around the world in the future? Maybe one day. I'm not sure. Daniel, I'm really sorry you're going through that, man. Dude, I'm really sorry that the used market. I mean, it doesn't sound like the market for components over there is the best. It's hard being in these hobbies, man, when your local other people aren't really into it, you know, and like you have to kind of do all this stuff on your own.
But honestly, more power to you if you are into this hobby and you live in a market like that where parts are just not accessible or whatever, and you're still into it, you're still finding a way to game. You're awesome. Like, you're amazing.
Mad props, mad respect.
Big respect.
Yeah, like a lot of people in the States just wouldn't go through all that trouble.
No,
so like,
not a chance.
Honestly,
I don't think I would.
I'll try my best to get whatever possible I can, because getting one is pretty hard. Dude, Daniel, huge shout out to you, man.
Good shout out, Daniel.
The dedication to PC gaming on your part is astronomical, dude. Shout out.
That's what we want to see. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, dude, we love seeing that. Y'all excited for Micro Center finally coming to Arizona? Maybe. I haven't seen anything about it yet. I've heard stuff about it, that it was opening up here pretty soon, but I don't know. How old is Meta PCs? I think we're a few years old. My case is $80 USD, and to ship it to Australia, it's $320. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of the reason why we don't ship overseas. Just because the cost is too much, and like these components are very pricey.
You want to pay 2x the cost of your system to get it shipped to you. No one wants to do that, right? So we wouldn't expect you to.
Right. What do you think about a 4 terabyte NVMe for my build? I need more storage, sitting at 2 terabytes right now. That's basically doubling your storage, honestly. Are you adding that to your thing? Or are you gonna?
Yeah, then you're adding 2/3 your storage, right? Or like 3x in your. No?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3x in your storage.
If they have 2 terabytes, yeah.
And then they end up with 6, right?
Well, yeah, they end up with 6, but the question is like, are they taking the 2 terabyte out?
Yeah.
And then putting 4 terabyte in, or are they adding a 4 terabyte?
Hopefully you can add hopefully there's a second M.2 slot in there.
You ever built in a Johnsbow TK1? I know we built in a Johnsbow case before, but I don't know if we
I don't know if we ever did the TK1. I know
Is
we
it
did the Z20. That's the squarish, like, roundish fishbowl one, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Someone
like that one.
just asked, is America nice? I really like America, man. I've lived all over, but America's home. You know, even when I was like living in a bunch of like crazy places, like I know it sounds wild to be like, oh yeah, like America's still home, right? But it is. You know, I grew up here, and the whole time I was overseas was like, there was a part of me that was like, man, I miss home, you know? And like, even though I was loving where I was at. Knowing they have done TK1 looks neat. Oh, sweet, yeah. I would like to do the TK1.
I do like the TK1. That one looks cool.
Hey guys, what's up? What's going on, Lily? Welcome to the stream.
This is trippy. I'm not having to spin it around to like plug things in. This is weird.
It's a little
guys.
odd, dude. Yeah, let's show this one.
Yeah, let's throw some table cam.
Yeah, this is table cam, dude. Any tips for sleep? Got a graveyard shift tonight. I've only ever been in Canada. Hey, we ship to Canada, by the way. We ship to Canada. Any tips for sleep?
Check out Sleepless Historian on YouTube. Shout out Sleepless Historian.
Dude,
are you hip?
I'm hip.
Are you
bro.
hip?
Yes. Dude, have you seen the guy that cooks meals from like other centuries? Though?
Tasting History. With
Yes,
Max.
dude.
Yes.
Yes.
Tasting History.
I love
that
Tasting
guy.
History. Yeah, shout out.
Shout out all these guys.
Yeah, look at some calming YouTube videos, man. Sleepless History is a fun one.
That's a good one.
I also like to watch like. This is gonna sound weird, all right? I told this to someone the other day, and they're like, "That's a weird thing to admit to." I watch like cult stuff in my sleep.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I like watching videos or like listening to like creepy stories about like how this like cult took off in like this crazy area of the small town or whatever.
Dude. Check out Nexpo.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Or Scary Interesting. They do like
Scary Interesting,
they're
yeah.
great. They do like caving disasters. They're
Yeah,
awesome
dude,
for
I
that.
love stuff like that. I don't know why I'm like, yeah, I can fall asleep to this.
Yeah.
It's just like,
and they all die.
I'll just honk shoe to like the most like wild story happening in the background.
This guy's
It's
insane.
so weird.
I'm now scared to be in the same room as him.
Hey guys, have y'all had any issues with the 9950 X3D running hot compared to other CPUs? Thank you for keeping Unc entertained at work every day.
I mean, it runs hot. That's a
yeah,
beefy boy.
that CPU does run a little bit hot. So I would recommend an AIO for that boy. But issues about it running hotter? No, not issues. But I mean, you should expect that CPU is going to run hotter. It has more cores. It has it's a very powerful CPU. I would recommend that you guys put an AIO on that bad boy. But yeah, CDP is designed to run a little bit higher than most. Exactly, yep. What are you building today? This is a ready to ship. This is the Frost V100 from our ready to ship page. Guys, if you guys are looking in the
V1
market,
Frost 50.
V1, oh my gosh. Okay, V1 Frost 50. Sorry.
You're good. You guys
Sorry.
So they can find it on the website.
Yeah,
I'm sure we can
V1
get a link dropped as well.
Yeah, V1 Frost 50.
Awesome build. BTF motherboard. Really, really sick. 5070, 12 gigabyte. Awesome thing.
Where's the Heyman guy? You talking about Zach? He's around. Guys, speaking of Heymans, you guys should check out the Heyman merch. If you're tuning in from TikTok, check out the TikTok shop. If you're tuning in from everywhere else, shop.metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking out the merch. This merch is absolutely insane. We got it from both angles.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we got. They can see both.
This one.
They can see both. Yeah, guys, check out this merch. Shop.metapcs.com.
It's so good.
Or the TikTok shop over on TikTok. Also, guys, check out the mouse mats. We guys love these mouse mats. Thank you, Daniel. I hope you have a great rest of your night, man. Are you leaving? Or is Evie leaving? Somebody's leaving.
Noel,
Y'all say awesome.
you gotta
Evie.
You gotta go fix this. You have to go fix what you've done.
Evie's leaving. I'm not even kidding. She's literally leaving. I gotta go clear it up. Yeah, dude, you gotta go clear that up, man. Noel, that's a very funny bit, but like,
I hope
not
that's
to
not
them.
a real bit.
Will I be cooler if I have merch on? Yes, you will. If you guys.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, guys. If you guys buy
sure.
our merch, is this the Meta Flurry? This is not the Meta Flurry. This is the V100. Hold on. The V1 Frost 50. Yes, from our website metapcs.com.
Yeah, if you buy Meta merch and like some Heyman merch and walk into the shop wearing your Heyman merch, you are entitled to a hug from me. So,
if you showered.
If you're showered.
We're not just gonna give out hugs to people that aren't showered. All right. And I don't, guys. Here's the thing too. I don't want to hear it. All right. Listen, I don't want to hear it. If you guys see me out in public, right? And then you guys say, hey man, can I get a hug?
Hey man.
Right? And I get a whiff, dude. And I say no. I don't want to hear anything. All right? You've been warned, bro.
Told you
if you
right
want a
now.
hug from your boy, take a shower.
Right
all right?
off
If
the
you don't
get-go.
take a shower, I'm not giving you a hug. All right? Just crazy stuff, dude. I'm on the way for that hug, boss. That's totally fine. I was showered, so I got a hug. Exactly. Dude, I literally asked, did you shower?
Did you shower? Boom.
And he went, yeah. And I was like, cool, bring it in.
Bring it in.
But
Get a
bro,
hug.
I swear, bro. I swear if I meet one of you guys in person and you haven't showered and you ask me for a hug and I say no and you get offended, that's on you, Big Shoots.
Big Shoots.
You should, I mean, if we're in a store somewhere or something like that, go buy deodorant right now, bro. If I
Come
say
back
no
to
to a
me.
hug for you, after you buy deodorant, come back, we'll talk, all right? Just saying. I'm just saying, dude, take a shower. I'm not going to hug you if you don't shower.
We say in the most loving way possible.
I waited for your last stream and basically learning about building PCs. Yes, we did not go live yesterday. We are only live on weekdays, guys, from 10 to 2 Mountain Standard Time. We are live every weekday. I need you to take like 10 to 15, 20% off there, Big Shoots.
I'm watching Letterkenny with my girl right now.
Dude.
I love Letterkenny.
What time is it for you guys there? It is currently 1:19 p.m.
Oh my god, it's 1:19.
It's 1:19 p.m.
Speed build.
Speed build.
This should be easier with this BTF, but I've just gotta, learn it. I've never done this before.
What?
I can't believe you've done this.
I cannot believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
I cannot believe you've done this. What's everyone's thoughts on the Fractal Design North case? I like that case a
I
lot.
like that case a lot.
West Coast? Yes, we are on the West Coast. We are in Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. Mr. Meta. That's not me, but that's Zach, but okay. What do you feel about the upcoming high-end RTX 6000 series and the rumored RX 10,000s? Those are rumored. The 6000 series I think might be cool. We should wait for Supers to come out first, though, before we start talking about the 6000 series. And the 10,000 series from AMD, I'm waiting to see all that, man. All that stuff is speculation right now.
skeptical.
I would really, really like to see something on that soon, but I'm gonna take all the rumors I see for those two series with a grain of salt, massive grain of salt.
Until I hear something from AMD, I'm like,
Until I hear something from AMD or Nvidia or trusted sources from either of those two, I'm gonna take everything I hear about that with a massive grain of salt. Meta PC's pack for PC Builder Simulator win. Guys, you guys should come. I wish someone in the community would come up with a mod. Now, if someone in the community came up with a mod for Meta PCs
I'd
and
have
the
to
PC
play,
Builder
yeah.
Simulator, I would play that probably live on stream.
Yeah. Probably live on stream. Yeah.
Jared, can you pull my system up on stream? I want some critiques to fix stuff. I can't do that right now. I don't have access to Discord down here. I gotta learn how to mod. Yeah, no, that'd be super cool. I don't have access to Discord down here. I pull the builds earlier in the day, and then we look through them on stream. So it's not exactly a something I do down here. It's usually I do it upstairs, and then I have a document that I go through down here. But yeah, Daniel, I'm really sorry that we didn't get a couldn't find you a really solid option for your GPU today. I'm really sorry, man. I wish I would have given better recommendations based on your market. Just wasn't aware of it at the time. But I'm really, really happy we were able to help you out, man. The PC I'm going to build costs 650 euros. Is that good? Yeah. At least you're saving some cash, man. Dog or cat? I actually have a dog at home. Me and Zach don't even look related. Okay. Sure. Let's see. 4000D airflow is still a good budget case. Yeah, for sure. There's a Corsair 4000D airflow. I think it should be pretty solid. Oh. What'd you do?
Nothing. I didn't do nothing. Don't look over here.
Okay. I won't look over here.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. I'm scared. What are the specs on this PC? This is the V1 Frost 50.
Yes.
Dude, I gotta get used to this name, my brother.
It's new, brand new RTS.
This is a brand new RTS, so we're trying to learn the names and all the stuff on this guy. This has a
7600X.
7600X and a 5070 from Asus. From Asus. Fractal Design North, I love that case, dude. That was a bad one. How often do you guys dust your PCs? Be honest. I do it about once a month. I can't be caught lacking, bro.
I dust the outside of it every year or two.
Every year or two, bro? No, I do mine at least every month. Does Meta do mid-rangers or just high-ends? We do, we have a ton of options. If you are balling on a budget or just balling, we got you covered. Check out metapcs.com. Yeah, I clean mine every 2 weeks. Nice. I clean mine about once a month. But I usually do once a month. If it gets worse, I'll do it more. I keep an eye on it pretty regularly. I check in my PC. I like looking at my PC when it's on, dude.
You're supposed to clean it?
Yes, you're supposed to clean it.
What?
You're supposed to clean your PC, dude.
No, you're messing with me.
What? Once a month is what I usually do? Yep, as you should. Yeah, sell PCs for under $680. If you're local, we have some used systems. Yeah. We got trade-in systems, yeah. Got to clean mine right now, as you should. Inside every 8 months, outside every month. Dude, I at least do the inside at least every month. I'm not the greatest technician that ever lived. That is the Salem Techsperts. Salem Techsperts, really solid YouTube channel. They actually run Linux in their office. Do you know that?
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. Some of their diagnostic PCs run Fedora, which I really enjoy. I had my PC for about 2 months and I cleaned it once. That's probably about okay. I think the cables are going to be a big problem for a starter like me. Have you ever met Mr. Linus in person? I have not. I'm getting closer though. I've met people that have met Linus in person.
I feel like we're circling.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting closer.
We're getting there. That'll be a nice full circle experience for me.
Oh no, the nerding of Linux. Yes, no, I am a Linux boy. It's true.
Say it loud and proud. Don't be bashful.
Jared, for you, did you know someone made a Linux kernel to run in a PDF file? I did not know that, actually. That's pretty cool. Sorry I'm a nerd, guys. I'm so sorry.
Sue me.
I can't believe how much I embarrassed myself in front of ZTT on Saturday, dude. That was so embarrassing, bro. So embarrassing, dude. How often do you need to reapply thermal paste for high-end CPUs? I would say once every 2 years. Once every year
annually, yeah.
Once every year or so is when I recommend it. Once you start noticing differences in temps, especially because we live in Arizona, it's dry here, right? It's so dry, and stuff just runs at a hotter ambient temperature because the temperature here is hotter. So if you're living in Arizona, you might have to do it a little bit more often, or somewhere like Arizona. I got a sub gifted for here, but I've never been here. I got a gift sub while browsing, just chatting. Nice. Well, welcome so much.
How lucky.
Welcome.
Love that.
You're supposed to do that. Yes, you are supposed to reapply your thermal paste. Every couple of years, you're supposed to reapply your thermal paste. Usually you do it about once a year, depending. But if you guys haven't repasted your thermal paste, or repasted your CPUs, you gotta do that every once in a while. Hello, I am new. Welcome, welcome. Give me a hug. If you're showered when you come inside to Meta PCs, I will give you guys a hug. Hey Jared, quick question. I just downloaded a game, but I love seeing the CPU and GPU usage reminded me the same. This PC issue or NVIDIA app stats ain't that accurate. When I lowered my settings, the CPU and GPU usage remained the same. And mine does not be accurate readouts. Also GPU thermals. Yes, you should also repaste your GPU every few years. I've had my PC for 4 years. Ooh, yeah, you should replace your thermal paste every once in a while. I do read TikTok chat. Yes, I do. If I visited from Canada and I'm showered, can we take a photo together? Absolutely, Pioneer.
Okay, you don't need to be showered to take a photo. I'll take a photo with you. I'll just stand like...
No, you need to be showered, dude. Is 2 intake and 1 exhaust enough for the 9060 and the all 5600X build? 2 intakes and 1 exhaust? It depends on your case, yeah. I would say more fans the better, but also, Daniel, I know your budget is kind of crazy over there. So, or kind of not crazy, but you know what I mean. The getting parts is a little bit hard. I shower every day. Nice. Yes. Yeah, you can.
As you should.
I thought every 6 months. It really just depends on where you're living at. Like I said, if it's hotter where you live at, you might need to do it more often. If it's not as hot, you might not need to do it as often.
Yeah.
And it also really depends on how much you're running your system, right? If you're like me and you run your system every single day.
I thought about showering every 6 months, and I was like, yeah, that's about as
No,
much as I do.
you should shower once a day. Once a day.
You think every 6 months is a little too infrequent?
Yes. You know there was a law in the U.S. at one point that you had to shower once a year?
That's crazy word.
You had to take a bath at least once a year.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
We should enact that again, because there are people that don't follow it.
Yes, there are. It's okay, Jared. Everyone makes mistakes except for ZTT, yep. What distro do you use? See? I'm vindicated. What distro do you use? I am vindicated.
You just made him so happy.
I use Arch.
made his day.
I use Arch. I gotta change distros, man.
You got to.
I
brother.
feel
what are you gonna
so
do?
ashamed.
Every time you say it, I can hear it in your voice. You're like,
I use Arch. Well, cause like, dude, it's just, man, I'm never gonna say the distro that I use without thinking about the time that I embarrassed myself in front of ZTT, bro.
That's true.
And like,
That's your
dude,
magnum opus
could
right
you
there.
imagine right now being a part of the PC building community, right? Being a fan of this person for so long, and then they just go in. I wasn't gonna ask what distro you were gonna use. You
Do not
used.
care, brother.
I do not care. I'm like, darn it!
Oh no!
God! It's so embarrassing, dude. It's so embarrassing. B Brett,
would've
thank
been-
you so much for the follow, my man. Really appreciate that.
It would have been totally fine if he'd been like, "Oh, nice, super cool."
Yeah, that's whoa, really? Like you're really into it. Like that would have been like
what
crazy.
happened?
But no, he didn't say that. He was like, I didn't. I wasn't gonna ask. And I was like,
I'm sorry, sir. Please.
dude, we were literally standing right here, bro. I was in the same spot, and I was like, yeah, I use Arch. And he was like, I wasn't gonna ask. Darn it, man. How did you embarrass yourself? So. Yeah, ZTT was in the store on Saturday, and he asked like, oh, like how often do you guys do this stuff outside of work, right? And I was like, oh, dude, like I'm a big tinkerer at home, like I use, and then Chance was like, yeah, he uses Linux, and then I was like, yeah, I use Arch at home, and that was just like my immediate follow up, and he was like, wow, I've never seen the Arch meme happen in person until just now, and I was just like, oof,
Big oof.
my heart, dude, because like. Here's the thing, right? When I talk to other people, and I know ZTT has experimented with Linux before, right? When I talk to other people that have used Linux in the past, usually the follow-up question immediately is, what distro? Right? And then he didn't ask that question. He didn't care.
It's just not a question.
And
that
it was just
brought up.
so embarrassing for me, dude.
What can you do? That's
It was
right.
so embarrassing.
Sometimes you embarrass yourself in front of your heroes. What can you do?
Sometimes you embarrass yourself in front of your heroes.
What can you do?
Oh my gosh, dude. No, it was cool. Thank you, Posh Orc. Really appreciate that. It's our first gift sub in the channel. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's totally awesome. Oh my goodness. I use Arch, by the way, too. Yeah, dude, it was just so embarrassing, man, because this guy is like a pillar of the PC building community, you know? And it's like, gosh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that's cool using Linux. Yeah, I think it's cool too, but I need to get on to Linux. Dude, you guys should. You guys should test it out. Fredzel, thank you so much for sharing the live. Hi, Danny. Hello, hello.
Girlfriend in chat.
Yeah, she's in chat.
Noise. I haven't seen mine pop up once. Where are you at?
Ooh, dude, are you calling out the?
She doesn't love me, bro. What is? She must hate me. I
She
guess.
say, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mama. I'm sorry. You love, I even got it tatted on me. Anyone to the party. And he know me. Turn a 02 into a 03, dog.
Are we like cool?
Are we
Like,
cool?
super cool or what?
Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. That's the coolest song ever, dude. Just installed Gentoo or Linux from scratch finally. Dude, I'm not gonna do it, man. We're not talking about, no, this is not a Linux broadcast. No, this is not a Linux broadcast, everybody. We do not talk about Linux very much. What Linux should I try for my first? Probably Linux Mint. Okay, that's gonna be the last. That's the last of it, guys. What do you think about the RTX 5070? Is it solid? Absolutely. Absolutely. I literally like the, these are grown men, by the way. Don't
Hey.
remind us. Okay, I know I'm a grown man.
You don't need to do me like that.
You don't need to do me like that. That's rude. These are grown men. Yeah, we are grown men, though,
Is
by
in
the way.
fact accurate.
Can this run liquid glass?
full adult.
Can this run iOS 26? No. And they're taking someone to just pop in again. Sometimes they do. Sometimes people just pop into the live stream and go, hey, you guys are streaming. And I'm like, yeah. You know? Gen 2 is for crazy people, exactly. Okay, we're off the Linux combo, guys. We don't want to alienate our Windows brethren out there, all right? You guys are great, too. You guys are also PC gamers. Okay, fine, I like talking about Linux a little bit. I have a question. I might have an answer for you, Jordan. What's going on? Where is the funny PC Kratos? He's, Dan Cam is probably at home. PC Papa's in the building somewhere. Other Zach seems ritzy and eccentric, like he... No, others... Wait, what's other Zach? Wait, who are we talking about? What case? What's a good case that isn't too big in bit 4 to 5 3.5-inch drives? What's a good case that isn't too big? Do the fractal design define 7 compact? What's the best Zach? Zach, ZTT, or the meta one? I mean, I'm a little biased. I'm gonna go with the meta Zach.
I like working here at Meta PC, so I'm also gonna go with the meta Zach.
Yep.
I like being employed.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Crazy cable management. What do you mean crazy cable management? Well, it's getting managed right now, guys. We have to manage the cables.
On this BTF board, this is really interesting. We're not quite there yet. Obviously, we got some cleanup in this area. Don't look at that, but like this BTF board's really cool, pretty sick, and it looks super clean in the front, guys. Look at that.
7800 X3D and the 5070 12 gig, a good combo, absolutely.
I'm actually gonna go run to the bathroom one more time.
And it crossed my heart.
I shouldn't have chugged that Red Bull because here I am, but I'll be right back.
Okay, what's the best budget for a mid-end PC? So Zach, or Linus doing a stream with a build-off, dude. That'd be really fun. If I had to pick one of our three for Zach, or Linus for a build-off, dude, I'm rooting for my Zach, man. That BTF is so clean. That's very true, dude. Look how clean this looks, guys. This is the front of this. Now, I know that you guys are thinking about, like, oh, the cable management in the back looks kind of odd, right? And it does. It does look a little odd. I'm not going to lie. But the aesthetic in the front here, check that out. 0 cables. The only ones you have are these tubes from the AIO, which you're going to have those either way, right? But this BTF right here, no 20 pin right there. All of that connection is in the back, dude. Look at that. Dude, this is actually pretty baller. Shout out to BTF motherboards, dude. Is this the new meta? Are BTF motherboards the new meta? Do you think this is going to be... What do you guys in chat think? Do you guys think this is going to be the new, like, standard at some point? Or do you think that we're going to still have regular Connect motherboards? I would love to hear your guys' thoughts in the comments. Do you think it's going to be the new standard? Yeah? What CPU for a 5070 Ti? I like the 7800 XTD. It is sleek. It's very sleek, dude. What's the difference between ATX and MATX? MATX is just a slightly smaller board. They have a lot of the same features, however, because the board is smaller, you're not going to have as many features as you would with a standard ATX. The ATX is a full size board, so they usually pack more features in those as well. But the MATX is a smaller form factor. Meta AIO looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I like the Meta AIOs a lot. They're really, really solid. Dude, I really like this back connect motherboard. I really think this might be the new meta, dude. What do you guys think? Do you think this is gonna be the new? I like the GPU power connector to be moved too. I agree. I would like that as well. Dude, we were just talking about this. Do you think BTF motherboards are gonna become the new meta? Like at some point, like
I don't know, and I don't know how I feel about it. Obviously,
the aesthetics are great.
Excuse me, I had a tickle in my throat. The aesthetics are awesome, and honestly, cabling it up I won't call it easier, but it's like, I don't know, it's not hard. That being said, it does make the back a lot messier. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? And I like to break up that mess. A little bit in the front, a little bit in the back,
Right.
so both sides end up clean. Right? Where I feel like this one's a little harder to make look super, super nice in the back. And then I think I heard you mention the GPU power code. Yes, we are still using, we don't have the BTF cards. We are still using one of these, so that'll kind of, you know,
Take away from it a little
from the
bit.
aesthetic
But
touch.
still, dude.
But still, this is really cool. Honestly, I really like it. I think it's going to look awesome once we clean it up a little bit more.
Yeah, dude, I really like this setup here. My question is the back connect gonna get in the way of the back panel?
See, that's what we did a lot of testing on that, right? So these shouldn't stick out. This case is compatible with it. These shouldn't stick out far enough to interfere. So people smarter than I have tested that, and they say it works. So, you know, I trust them. I trust my guys here that do all that kind of stuff. So we'll see.
Post a picture of my dog in the Discord, my cute, chubby, elderly dog, Pioneer. Thank you so much for doing that. Really appreciate that. Guys, if this is one of our new ready-to-ship systems. Absolutely baller system here, too.
Yeah, the AAO is nice, too. It's the Cooler Master Elite, and we threw that meta cap on there. It's going to shine through, illuminate up that M. It's going to be really nice.
Yo, it's my favorite content creators. Thank you guys so much for that. Really, guys, really
We're your
awesome.
favorite streamer's favorite streamer.
Oh, we're doing a little chapel
A
round.
little one of those, yeah.
I'm your favorite streamer's favorite streamer.
That's exactly what it is.
I like that, dude. That's fun. You guys see that guy on YouTube refurbishing a medical display computer? I did, actually. If we're talking about Bringus, are we talking about Bringus Studios? Because
Bringus?
shout out Bringus.
Where he gamed on
Much love for
like
Bringus.
a medical thing. Or
Yeah, like a
hospital
medical
thing,
computer,
yeah.
dude.
Interesting.
Yeah, dude. Have you kept up with Bringus for a while or not?
I only started watching stuff after you mentioned it.
Yeah.
I checked it out.
He does a lot of like trying to game on like older like
Yeah.
hardware that's not meant for it. It's
That's
a lot of
cool.
fun.
I like that.
It's a lot of fun.
That's the kind of stuff I want to do.
There aren't many BTF connection GPUs yet, are there?
Yes,
No, they're not.
There are
And
not.
if you do find one, they're biasus.
They're hard to
because
come
they
by,
have the
certainly.
BTF connector on their motherboards that they have done. And dude, actually, this is a really pretty prime card.
I like this card. The white. I like the. I don't know
white.
if I like the white one a lot better than the black.
Yeah, me too.
For sure.
I concur 100%, dude. This is a very pretty white card.
How long would this stay clean in your home?
About 5 minutes, dude.
Literally,
About
dude.
5
That's
minutes.
why I can't do it. I can't do an all white build.
I
As
can't.
much as
I have
love it.
much respect for people doing a
Yeah.
white build. Yeah, there's a Gigabyte 5090 Stealth as well, which looks pretty sick. Okay, cool. I didn't know if they did
the
the
Gigabyte
the
Stealth
same
one.
back connection or not. Is it the same back connect stuff, or is it like a hidden connector?
I think it's more of a hidden connector. Yeah. So.
I think a lot of people are.
Which I'm fine with. They have the.
Yeah, the hidden connectors are actually really solid. The 9070 XT from Sapphire.
Yes, I was gonna
actually
say
has
the
one of those, too.
Sapphire with the magnetic backplate that goes over. That one's really
Yep.
nice. That's the one I was thinking.
Still
of.
looks pretty sweet. Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
like BTF stuff.
Check out the V1 Frost 50, guys. This thing is super sick.
The V1 Frost 50, the BTF, dude. I really like this, man.
I'm gonna do a little bit of this and
A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that.
you want some of this on you, that.
If you can call our store if you guys are if you guys are local. We only do trade-ins if you're local, but if you guys are local and you're looking to do a trade-in and stuff, you can ask all the questions you want by calling in the store. Just look us up on Google. Hey, shout out Nardwar.
Shut it, Nardwar.
We like Nardwar, dude. Dude, it would be so weird for me to meet Nardwar.
Nardwar interview when?
Dude,
Hit us
Nardwar
up.
interview win, bro. I would. Dude, do you think Nardwar would be able to find stuff on us?
Oh, for sure.
You think so?
There's so much. There's so much. Especially on you.
You're Jared. We have to know.
You have to know.
You're Jared with Meta PCs. We have to know.
Yeah, I would just clench up real quick like, oh,
Dude,
God,
I would be
what are they gonna
so scared
say?
if I met Nardwar, dude. Nardwar knows way too much. Hey man, free PC. You can win a PC. We actually have some giveaways happening right now. We have the Borderlands 4 giveaway happening over on our Twitter account, and we also have the Arctic giveaway happening over on our YouTube. You can check both of those out. No purchase necessary. All the details are on those posts. Make sure you guys are checking that out. I sincerely apologize to you for the lack of poor English skills of mine. You are all good, Kim. You
Oh,
never,
don't worry. Don't
guys. If you guys
apologize.
are in chat right now and you say, "Oh, I have poor English," I'm not gonna say anything. You don't have to apologize, guys. I promise you, we will work with you. We will try to figure out what you know.
That's
what
one of
we're
the
both
coolest
talking
things about doing this stream, honestly, is we get to talk to people all over the world. It's amazing.
Yeah, guys, you never have to apologize for bad English. We will try our best to make sure that we get on the same page.
I apologize to you for bad your language.
Yeah, no, because I have bad ear language, so like you don't have to apologize for me. You guys are all good. I was looking gonna order a PC case, and I saw the Steam sales. Ooh, the Steam sales. Dude, Steam sales are diabolical, man. They always hit when you're in the market for something new. You're like, oh man, I gotta spend $30 on Steam games that I'm never gonna play. What specs does this bad boy have? This is a Ryzen 5 7600X going in with a 5070 BTF motherboard on this bad boy as well. All in the Lee & Lee V100. This is the V1 Frost 50 from our website, metapcs.com. Breath, thank you so much for the new follow. Really appreciate it. 2070 Super or 2080 Super? Probably 2080 Super if you have to choose between the two. 7900 XT all day.
All day?
Is this the cable management portion of the stream? We do a few different portions of the stream. Are we booting?
This is the booting portion of the stream.
We are booting!
Yep.
This is the
this one
booting
actually turned
portion
out
of the
pretty
stream.
easy.
Gohan, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely incredible.
What do y'all think, guys? I think it turned out pretty good. And then here's the front. That's a
The joke with that is just wrote hi and then wrote a quite vocabularically advanced apology. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that was a joke. My bad. For bad English. Oh, that makes sense.
That is a really clean look.
Dang, I do like these, man.
But they don't make a BTF MATX board, right?
I don't think
Not
so.
no way. So
All right, guys.
We are booting!
boot her up. Hopefully I didn't do anything wrong.
Is this the end of the stream? It
We are
is
coming
pretty
up on it.
close. It is
Yeah.
pretty close to the end of the stream. How much FPS in Fortnite would an Intel i7 11800H? FPS in Fortnite? How much should it get? I'm not sure off the top of my head, dude. It's so crazy because like people are like, how much should this game get? I never played those games ever.
Yeah.
Rohan, so sorry for not seeing that. Do you recommend Intel 9 and 5070 Ti for 3D work, architecture, and most importantly, Adobe software? No gaming at all. No gaming at all. The 285K is pretty solid for professional workloads like that. Yeah, that'd be pretty solid. Let me see. I would say 144 to 244 FPS range, depending. Dude, look at this,
Cool.
bro.
I like this. I like this case. This is the V100R from Lee & Lee. One thing I don't love about this case, and this is just in general cases like do this, is the power button is here
Yeah.
on like the front side, which
Yeah.
is, and I prefer either up here or even like here, but like ideally like up here.
Yeah.
But other than that, this is a great case. I love it. And then that back connect motherboard just looks really
It
good
looks
in the-
very
from
clean.
the front and even from the back. I think it turned out pretty well. So, what do you guys think?
Dude, I really like this, man.
Yeah, this is great. This is really nice.
GG's, brother.
Yeah.
You did a good job.
Thank you, thank you. This is my first time doing a BTF board. I've never done a BTF board before.
And you did it like a pro.
Yeah. Okay, I see. So if you were using that 12 volt, that high power
Yeah.
from the Asus, it plugs in here at the back, and then you route your cable. That's really
Mhm.
cool.
They did it really smart, man.
Yeah, they did. Anyways, awesome.
All right, brother, you want to do some build
Let's
ratings
do
before we
some
get
build
off this
ratings.
here
I'll get
live
this
stream?
Put away.
Y'all ship PCs all over, or just no? We do U.S. and Canada. U.S. and Canada for our pre-built PCs. Let's look at some of these setups we got on the Discord, guys. If you guys would like to have your setups rated live on stream, all you guys have to do is head on over to our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Right now, this is a solid setup from a person on our Discord server called Cube Cubed. Dude,
Okay. It does fit.
David,
Ooh.
check that out.
Ooh. Ooh, I like this
Yeah.
a lot, man. Okay, so that
Yeah.
is a NZXT. That's an H something, right? H something flow. I recognize that angled.
Oh no, dude, that looks like curved glass almost.
It has that angled fan thing on it, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. You might be right.
Maybe. I think I remember that. Ooh,
Dude,
that's nice. That's really nice.
dude,
That's really nice.
Radeon card, nice man.
Oh, what color? Okay, yeah. I was like, that's a thick card.
It's a thick old boy.
Gigabyte
thick old
Radeon,
boy.
MSI board and cooler. Yeah, this is nice. This is really nice.
Ooh, look, they got us a 96.
Okay, yeah, H6 flow. That's the one
Yeah,
I'm
the
thinking.
H6 Flow, dude. This is a really nice build, man. B650 Edge Wi-Fi, nice, dude. brother, this is a solid setup.
This is really nice.
And they got the AC.
I was
right
gonna say
there,
the one
too.
thing though is the AC right next to it. I feel like might get a little
Hey,
loud.
but the cooling though.
But the cooling potential.
But the cooling potential.
Exactly, guys. If you lower the ambient temperature in your room, it will help your PC.
It will.
Stay
The
cool.
lower the air temperature, the lower the temperature, the less it has to work to cool down that air.
Got the same case. That's a nice case. The H6 Flow.
Dude, this is a really nice case. I'm gonna give this
that's like a good.
a 3.8.
I was literally thinking 3.8 Haymans out of 5. That's really
3.8
nice.
Haymans
And
out of
that,
5. Dude.
You're missing points though, because look at that monitor gap, guys.
Yes, you can. You can order a PC from us, Cordigan Crimsol. Yes, you can. If you live in the U.S. or Canada, you can get a PC from us here at Meta
Canada,
PCs.
yeah, you definitely can.
Oh,
Twister Redneck, what up? Yeah, but no, that
Canada.
monitor gap is where you're losing points from me.
Monitor
And
gap's
then
a
no
lot.
meta mouse mat, no mouse mat at all. Just
Well, no,
a little.
there's a little mouse
well, yeah,
mat.
that's a mouse pad. I like
fair
the
enough.
I prefer a desk mat to a mouse pad. My bad. I should have said desk mat.
How much would that be? I'm not. This is actually on our website. This is the V1 Shadow 50.
Yeah, check it out. I don't actually know the price
Not
off
the
the top
V1
of my
Shadow
head.
50. It's the V1 Frost 50.
V1 Frost 50.
V1 Frost 50, not the V1 Shadow 50. My bad. That is the black variant of this one. But it's on our website, metapcs.com.
Heaven
You should
Guard,
check
are
it
you
out.
the Hyperion? If you are, then yes.
Yes.
If that's what you want, 100%.
Yes.
We there was a miscommunication today. We weren't able to get that done here on stream. But if that's you, yes, okay, yes, absolutely. If you want it done on stream tomorrow morning, it'll be the first one we do. Again, I apologize for that.
Yeah, we
There
had
was
a
just
little bit of a-
miscommunication here. We weren't able to get that done for you. But
16
tomorrow.
Gig, 16 gig, 56 Ti or RX 9070 7900 XT. I would do the 7900 XT, man. 7900 XT is really solid. All right, we got one more setup we're
Got
gonna
another
do
one?
today
Nice.
on stream, and then we're gonna save the rest. I think for tomorrow. It might be a little bit better. Alrighty, we got Luck. Look at this. Big, long-time stream viewer.
Ooh, I like that
Shout
curve
out.
monitor. Okay.
Yep. So we got a curved monitor over here. We love a good curved monitor. I think it's like
I wanna
34
snoop
inches.
through his desk.
I also want to sneak through his desk. He's
Are
got,
those Lego, like the RC, or just cars?
I think those are just like cars.
Okay,
I think those
okay.
are Formula One cars.
But I mean, they could be. See the Lego there though?
Yeah, do you
See the Lego instructions?
Yeah, they might be
So-
Lego cars too.
That could be the Lego Huracan.
Yeah, dude, that'd be cool. And then they have the Switch controllers over
Yeah,
here too
yeah.
for Switch. They got the Switch
Nice.
dock. They got the PS5.
A mysterious squirt bottle for something. Could be to clean the screens. Or
Yeah,
something.
I think it's probably a
maybe a
screen
glasses
cleaner.
cleaner
Yeah.
or something.
That looks about right for that. Maybe they have a cat.
Could have a cat.
Could have a cat.
Cat.
I got a laptop over here. I'm pretty sure they don't have a PC.
Is this running off the laptop?
I think it's running off the
Okay.
laptop,
Oh, I
but-
see more cars up top. They're definitely into cars.
Definitely in the cars, dude.
Very cool.
I kind of like this setup.
This
man.
is based, dude. I like this a lot.
This is based.
Yeah, this is definitely like a person set. Oh, I like the watch next to it. Can you zoom in on that really quick?
Ooh, that is a nice watch.
looks
Is
like
that
looks like a Tissot.
that's a little Timex, dude.
Do you think it's a Timex?
I don't know, man. It's like, hey, dude, don't sleep on Timexes.
I love
alright?
Timex. Don't worry.
Yeah,
the Timex
don't
is
sleep
a
on
classic,
Timex. The
guys.
Seikos? Psychos?
I wear a
Seiko?
Seiko almost every day. I
Do you-
used to
do
until
you?
I broke it. I need to take it to the watch shop.
Dude,
I have a vintage.
you
Seiko
broke a
that my-
Seiko?
I have a vintage Seiko that my girl gave me, and
Aw.
I just dropped it in like the
The bezel?
yeah, not the bezel, but like the day the border around the date.
Oh no.
Fell off, and so it's just jangling around. So I have to go. I got to get the crystal polish up and stuff too. But I just recently got a really beautiful Tissot watch, a Powermatic 80. It's really nice.
Dude, I like the setup. I know this isn't our traditional setup, but I do like it. I'm gonna give this a 2.8 out of 5.
2.8. Really, I'm going higher. I'm going like
The thing is, dude,
I'm going like
there's
3.3.
not a PC.
There's not a PC, but it's just
Laptop
it's a
is
setup
there.
rating, not a PC
You're
rating.
right, but I still
Setup
want to see a PC. Man.
I do want a PC, but I'm going like 3.3. I like this a lot.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I like this a lot.
Actually, I think we can do another one, dude. You wanna do another
Let's
one?
do one more. Let's do one more.
Let's do one more.
We got
Let's
a
do
little time.
one more. We got a little time. We got time to kill.
What was the name of that last boat? It was the V1 Frost 50.
V1 Frost 50. You guys should check it out. I've had a Seiko for like 8 years. Nice.
I have a Grand Seiko that my father gave me.
All right. A CPU under $500. What should I get? I would do a Ryzen 5 7600X. That's a really solid starting CPU for AM5 gift.
What's going on here? Okay.
No keyboard.
The Arturia. A little music production, right?
Music production. The
Yeah.
lightest mouse I think I've ever seen, dude.
What is going on there?
The lightest mouse I've ever seen.
They're really... They must be 360 no-scoping like crazy.
And then we got this guy.
What is happening on that
Dude, I have no
background?
idea what the setup is, but I love it. I love
so
this,
many
dude.
questions.
So many questions, dude.
So many questions.
Uh,
What's happening?
I don't know.
What is
man.
that? What is that? Is that a drive?
This
down
thing is
there?
so confusing to me. This thing is so confusing to me.
What is that texture on the top of his table too? It's
I
like
don't know.
like a tar or like the stuff you would line a truck bed with, like bed
It
liner.
feels like it. That's a cat. Yeah.
That is in fact a cat.
I don't.
It's like Derp Cat. I
Dude,
love
here's
that.
the thing, man. I don't know if I like this.
I don't know, man. There's
Look at those weird
There's
little
character
speakers,
to
dude.
it. It's earning points for that
At
lightest
least you
mouse
got
I've
the
ever seen.
PCI Express 4.0 SSD. That's
Yeah.
kind of nice.
Yeah.
Dude, this is funny.
This is something. Is there even a keyboard? Is there even a
No,
regular
dude, that's
keyboard?
it. That's it. That's all I got.
They just have the
That's a
Arturia.
keyboard.
Yeah. I mean, it's a MIDI controller, right? So
Dude,
technically,
what are we giving this?
is that a drum pad? Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a drum pad MIDI controller thing. It's really cool.
I
was
like
in
this,
band
man.
for many years. I played one of those in pit band, actually.
I'm gonna give this one a 2. What's with this mouse,
Yeah, that's
man?
not a desk.
That's the thing.
No, that's goaded. That's earning.
That's
points for me.
crazy
That's
for me,
earning
dude.
points
That's
for me.
earning points for
Yeah,
you? Dog, this
yeah.
is a $10 mouse.
No.
bro.
They want the lightest possible gaming mouse.
I don't even know if they're gaming.
That is, in fact, a white plastic folding table. You are totally right, Soul.
Okay, you know what? No, you're getting a what? A
Yeah, you
one
know
and a
what?
half.
I'm thinking 2. I'm thinking you're gonna get a 2.
You're gonna get a 1.5.
Thank you
from
for
me.
the submission.
Thank you so much
Hopefully
for
we
the
didn't rush you
submission.
too hard. This
Yeah.
was an interesting.
No,
setup,
dude,
I
this
liked
is
it.
fun. This is fun. This is a very fun setup to have sent in. Thank you guys so much for that.
Well, Nick,
Are
what
you
kind of mouse
located
you
in-
got?
We're not located in Canada. We're located in Tucson, Arizona.
Tucson.
Tucson,
Phoenix.
Arizona. I was thinking about the thing from What We Do in the Shadows. I was thinking about doing the voice from Tucson, Arizona. I was trying to do
Arizona.
that, but then I said Tucson, Arizona, and
Got a
didn't
little
say.
confusion there, guys.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
gosh, dude!
It's been a Monday. It's a Monday.
What is happening, my
Boy, I hate Mondays.
guy? I hate Mondays.
That's your wallpaper.
Nice,
I prove it.
nice. Okay, we got one more setup, and this is from PETA, in our Discord server. PETA.
Oh, this is
from
really
PETA.
clean.
It's from
dude.
PETA in our Discord
This-
server. Very clean white build, dude.
Is that a course? Is this a Corsair case?
I think so.
Or it has an MSI logo on it, actually.
Well, oh yeah, but that might be no, it might be an MSI case.
Does MSI make cases?
I think so.
Okay. I don't think I've ever used an MSI case.
I think they make cases. I'm not sure.
They could use an extra fan down at the bottom, though.
It's a
another intake.
Monday. Yeah, it is a Monday, dude. I don't like that. Turn that.
You can pop that off and rotate.
Yeah.
Also,
You turn
why
that.
have the tubes coming out of the side though? You could just
Why
have
not
them
have it
coming
come
out of the bottom, and then it would be right side up.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And I think that would look a little better, personally.
I think it would too. But hey,
Personally.
that's nitpicky.
That's their aesthetic. Though,
This
you
is
know?
nitpicky.
This is really clean. I like it a lot.
Where's the monitor?
Now, something is missing.
I don't see a monitor here.
I don't
ladies and
see a
gents.
monitor, guys. Maybe they're using a projector. He said, "Where's a monitor?"
What's a
The
monitor?
keyboard
dude?
is also at a very odd angle.
Yeah, dude.
This-
I don't.
Is there more pictures?
Nope.
That's what we've
That's
got.
all we got.
That's all we've got.
PETA.
Maybe this is a setup in progress.
Maybe it is.
And they got the computer first, the mouse.
But did they even make sure it posted? You know what I
How
mean?
do you make sure it posts?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, dude, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, I really like this a
Yeah,
lot.
this is awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Just got a gift. Wait, what? Did someone gift a membership? Thank you guys so much for the gifted membership. Shout out. Woo! Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome.
Y'all are awesome.
Doing a copy and paste. Yeah, I like this, dude. I'm gonna give this. So here's the thing. I don't see a monitor there at all. That's a pretty big part of my setup ratings. I'm gonna give this a 3.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna give this a 3 just because I
alone.
don't see a monitor, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go like a 3.1.
Yeah.
It's nice.
It is
I
nice.
just need to see more. I think
I need to see a
It looks like a
monitor, bro.
work in progress for
Yeah,
sure.
it looks like Dare D gifted membership was gifted membership by Nate. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, guys. You guys
Cool.
are absolutely
Nice.
amazing. Guys, I think I have bad news. I think that's all she wrote for the Meta PC's broadcast today, guys. I'm really sorry about
This
that.
is my least favorite time of the day when we have to say goodbye.
It is my least favorite time of the
But
day.
it's the best because we get to do all of our plugs.
Yes, it is. Guys, if you
All
guys
at
are
once.
in the market for a new PC, make sure you guys are checking out metapcs.com. Whether you are balling or balling on a budget, we have you covered. We have the ready to ship page, which means that they ship out next business day. So not today, but tomorrow.
Yeah.
That is the quickest way to get a Meta PC in your hands is through the ready to ship page. However, if you are a stream viewer and you want to be get your PC built live on stream, head on over to our
Right
custom
here.
configurator. And then after you put in all of your parts and put together the perfect PC for you, you can put in the notes that you would like to have your PC built live on stream. Guys, don't remember, we also do
Love it.
custom case prints. We do custom GPU backplates, all at metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking those out. Also, if you guys have questions about your pre-builts, there's a little floating head in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen when you go to metapcs.com. His name is Drew. Drew is a good friend of ours, very good friend of the show, and also one of our beautiful, beautiful salesmen here at MetaPCs. He will be
beautiful.
happy.
He is, in fact, beautiful.
He would be happy to answer any questions you have about our pre-built systems. Guys, also do not forget, if you guys are hanging out with us, you've been hanging out with us for about 4 hours now, make sure you guys are liking, subbing, go ahead and like the stream, sharing
Just check now, make
sharing
sure
the stream.
sub,
Yeah.
make sure you're following.
We really appreciate you guys for doing that. It helps grow the community, and we love you guys a lot.
Always.
Also, do not forget to check out our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. If you want your PC build to be rated live on stream by me and David, make sure you guys are sending those over there, discord.gg/metapcs. Make
Love
sure you
that.
guys react to the rules, and then you put your setups in the See My Setup channel. We would love to rate them live on stream.
Yeah,
also,
guys,
don't
love the
forget,
Discord. Check this out.
we have giveaways going on right now. We have the Borderlands 4 PC happening over on Twitter, MetaPCs on Twitter, and then we also have the Arctic giveaway happening on our YouTube channel. Make sure to check out the post for both of those for all of the details on how to enter and win. We would love for a stream viewer to get one of those 2 PCs. It'd be really, really awesome. But make sure you guys are checking that out. Also, guys, if you guys like the shirts and stuff we're wearing and you're hanging out on TikTok, make sure you check out TikTok Shop
get
over on
this.
TikTok. You guys can get these.
Wear
Also,
this,
if
be
you're
swagged
hanging
out
out
like
with us, if you guys are hanging out with us from everywhere else, make sure you guys are checking out shop.metapcs.com. We do have a TikTok shop. They have all the great other things that shop.metapcs.com has. However, it's just on TikTok. And you guys can check out our mouse mats. You can check out our hats. You can check out our shirts. Check out all the crazy, crazy merch that we have available at shop.metapcs right now. Guys, I think that is all she wrote here for the MetaPCs broadcast. David, do you have anything to add, my brother?
Nothing other than the fact that we love you guys so very much, and we appreciate you hanging out here with us today. We'll be back tomorrow for another great day of it. So.
Yep, we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Guys, remember, if you guys don't feel loved, you are loved because we love you, and we cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us and making our jobs and our days so much better. We really appreciate you guys.
This is the best part of my day.
It really, yeah.
I'm just gonna go
streaming
shut down, lie here under this table until stream starts again tomorrow.
Yep.
We'll see you then.
But we love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We will see you guys tomorrow. Remember, we love your guys' faces. Bye-bye.
Later.